Liftoff will start in T-minus 10 seconds. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
What up, everybody?
What is up? We're here for the watch party. Green Bay's about to take the win against the Bears.
Well, they're about to show up and play a football game. We'll see how that all pans out.
Right. We got some ribs and wings cooking over there. We wanted to get the stream started, get everybody situated in here, settle in with us. Alex is actually on his way. He'll be joining us on the stream here tonight as well.
Surprise!
He's running a little bit behind, but he will be here. And, yeah, players are running out of the tunnel. We're getting ready for what should be an exciting game here.
And tonight, he doesn't know it yet, but if we get 5 comments during the stream, 5 comments, Alex will put on a Green Bay jersey.
You heard it here first. He doesn't know it yet, but he will when he gets here.
You heard it here first.
That's great. That's great. But, yeah, sit down, get ready for a fun game with us. Kickoff's here in about 5 minutes. We're going to get some food situated, so hang tight. You might see a little bit of an empty screen, a little quiet. We're going to be right back right around kickoff here, so stay tuned with us.
is how we do.
Welcome back again, guys. I'm still here. Looks like we have 2 people on Rumble and 1 person on Twitch. Welcome, whoever you guys are.
Whoever.
Fred's loading up on some snacks right now. Game's about to kick off, and tell us who you think's going to win tonight. I say go Pack go. Fred and Alex have both said the Bears on Wednesday night, but
Go Bears.
so far everybody's 1-0 in their picks. Everybody picked the Rams. The Rams pulled off a heck of a win and a heck of a game, 34-31.
Separate them or whatever.
3-point win, touchdown with like 35 seconds left. What a game that was. Green Bay and the Bears have split the series early in the year. Green Bay won at home. Chicago won at home. So right here's game 3 in Chicago. This is actually only the 3rd time the Bears and Packers have ever played in the playoffs, too. And again, ironically enough, series is split 1-1. Something's got to give tonight. And it's going to be the Bears. The Bears are going to be the one that go down. You know that saying they have bear down? Well, there is going to be a bear down tonight, and that's the whole city of Chicago.
Yeah, but Bears down in Green Bay.
They're in Chicago. They're not in Green Bay today.
Yes, but everyone in Green Bay knows you respect a bear. You know
Okay.
what I mean? In the wild, you respect a bear.
Yeah.
You're going to Chicago, you're in the wild. That's about as wild as it gets.
Oh, my. Should be a fun game, though. I'm hoping to see Green Bay. I don't know if you guys were tuned in or if anybody does hop in, watched anything that Alex and I had done when the Green Bay Packers played the Philadelphia Eagles earlier this year. One thing I kept saying was I want them to fire off. Get in there quick, fire off, explode on offense. Never happened. Green Bay just didn't want to throw the ball. They just kept running, incomplete, running, throw short, didn't get anywhere. I want to see them fire off. I want to see them hit downfield and attack early. If they sit back and start falling behind, it's going to be a long game. But I had said earlier this year, too, Chicago's on the same rotation they do every cycle. Draft a new quarterback, fire their head coach, they're good the following season. Well, this is that following season. Here they are in the playoffs. Now it's just a matter of where we go from here.
These teams know each other inside out. What gives the Bears the best chance to win tonight? I think you touched on there with the turnovers. That's the biggest thing. They're playing at home. They've got to be able to create the turnovers, protect the
How are the ribs?
they have all year.
Yeah, pretty good, yeah.
The beginning of the year to now,
My kids don't like them in the slow cooker.
You don't?
No.
Play within the game, let the game
I know, right?
if you can do that,
It's so tender and just fall right off the bone that way.
staggering into the playoffs. They've lost their last 4 games of the season. Don't sleep on this.
Just like KFC,
Right.
finger licking good.
Postseason
Right.
experience. This game is just about a toss-up. They win
Yes, sir.
tonight, they're on to Seattle next weekend.
You did it.
Earn that trip.
What'd I do?
You made good ribs.
Oh, yeah.
Believe it or not, that picture looks nothing like these.
Oh, yeah. Which one are you? You're the one that can go. You're the one that likes to climb on the counter and steal my food.
Here it is, folks. The good old American flag.
I did tell you we got the text update from Alex, right?
Yes.
Okay.
The last Giants game, my cousin and my uncle were out on the field holding the flag for kickoff.
Oh, no kidding.
Yeah.
That's pretty cool. I know you usually have a pretty good insight for the Giants and everything. I'll grab your wings out of the oven there.
So shout out Uncle Joe and Maddie representing. Love it.
We're moments away from the big wild card weekend game, and now is the perfect time to
Oh, these babies are sizzling.
Woohoo!
Snap, crackle, and pop Rice Krispies.
If you just want to take half of them and throw them in that clear bowl, and then the other half in the gray bowl.
Half and half.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. How about I just miss the bowl completely and watch it bounce on the counter?
That works too.
Set on 3 with protein to tackle every craving. Chunky is soup that tastes like a meal. Why do you have your uniform on? So you can recognize that.
My health is my focus. And my body is nobody's business but mine.
Thank you, Lily. Somehow I don't think that's his name.
What's that?
It was the commercial for Lilly, a medicine company,
Oh.
a pharmaceutical company for a weight loss drug.
Yeah.
And it's this heavyset guy saying, you don't, my body is my business. You don't need to worry about what I do.
Oh, okay.
And then it goes to the Lilly, a medicine company. And I was like, okay, there's no way that guy's name is Lily.
Oh, gotcha.
Introducing Subway's new Sub Club. Sign up and start earning. Every footlong purchase gets you a ticket. Every 6 cents makes you a hat. And 3 tickets makes your 4th footlong free every time. Subway.
Did you hear that? 4th footlong free.
Nice.
Wild card coverage is powered by Verizon.
Yeah, you
Now you just need to find the guy with 4 feet. Boom.
Only with Verizon
roasting.
Access.
Jacob. The container has the sauce, like the hot barbecue sauce.
Yeah.
Put that in the one container and toss it. Spoons are right underneath where the wings are at. Yeah, you done good, Ray. You done good.
It was the first time I cooked them in apple juice, too, believe it or not.
Yeah, they turned out really good.
Mm-hmm. Turned out better than I expected them to be honest with you, too. You want to watch it in Spanish so we don't understand them?
Nah. He's got those dreads locked in. Huh.
Bit of a scuffle there. It looked like they were showing in warm-ups, too. Was that your can?
Yeah.
Oh, I was going to say, what in the world was that? But, yeah, this is one of the most storied rivalries in the NFL.
Right.
I think this is, the 313th game between the two? Something close to that.
So, yeah, somewhere around there.
So.
And I saw you had brought up the fact that LaFleur has had talks with management
About a contract extension.
About a contract extension,
Yeah.
And this is going to make or break it.
Could potentially be a must-win game for LaFleur to keep his job. So.
Rocking the.
It looks like the chance of snow possibly. No snow right now, but if I saw correctly, Green Bay will be kicking off. Chicago is going to get the ball first.
years since they won that Super Bowl with that great team in 1985. Green Bay to kick off. To receive, Devin Duvernay for Chicago. Stands at the goal line. Brandon McManus to kick off.
And here we go.
Off we go with Leonard to move on.
Kickoff to the 5. They fake a reverse on the kickoff, and he makes it to the 32. Tried to pull some moves out early.
Yeah.
Fun fact for you, Bears have never had a 4,000-yard passer. Never.
Wow.
Every
Well-
other team in the NFL has, except for the Bears.
Well, that could change tonight.
Well, no, regular season-wise.
Oh, gotcha.
So even with tonight, it doesn't matter. They've never had a 4,000-yard passer.
Well, the Bears have always been known as being a run-heavy team.
Speaking of that, they run the ball very first play, get tackled, 1-yard gain, second down.
Even old school classic Bears were very run-heavy.
Yeah, very much. Even back when they were talking about the 85 Bears, how great their defense was. They didn't need to do a whole lot of anything, and they didn't pass a lot back then either. So.
Right.
Lined up in shotgun, second down. Williams drops back to pass. Chucks a quick one over to Moore. About a 5-yard gain, so we got third down and roughly about 2 to 3 to go. I'd love to see a 3-and-out right off the bat. Get Green Bay the ball and then drive down and score.
I'd love to see.
No points on the last 9 opening drives for Chicago. 6 punts and 3 turnover on downs.
And this is where we change it. Come on, Bears. The Bears.
No, it's go pack go tonight.
The Bears.
Third down, again, shotgun. Caleb drops back, chucks one over the middle, and it is
First down.
caught for a first.
Completed.
Completed to Luther Burden for about a 6-yard gain, first down.
And with heavy coverage.
Yeah, that was thrown into double coverage. He split that window. That's all he had to do, though, was just sit in the middle and catch it. He didn't need to make any extra moves or nothing.
Yep. Catch it and drop to the ground. That's it.
Still in shotgun. Caleb takes the snap. Green Bay brings pressure.
Oh.
Overthrown.
Well, at least it wasn't overthrown to a receiver or to a
defender. Yeah. I mean, I would have liked that, but yeah, I think if he would have just lowered that pass and that was caught, that wouldn't have been good.
Yeah, he led, but he overshot.
Yeah. I think the inexperience from Caleb Williams is going to come into play tonight for Chicago. I think they've ran everyone out of shotgun. Second down, they hand it off to Swift. Gain of 2 yards, 3rd and 8. So Green Bay's looking good first couple of plays, but we just got to shut them down on 3rd down now.
And on the contrary, the Bears are looking good. And they seem to be finding holes in the Green Bay defense so far that are pretty effective.
On the 3rd down plays?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I guess as long as you get the first, that's all that matters.
Mm-hmm.
Green Bay's showing a lot of pressure. 3rd and 8. They're running trips wide. They throw a screen.
They're open.
And
first down.
Another first down. 12-yard gain to Burden again. Burden has caught both of the Chicago first down passes right now.
Now his run after the catch was what was impressive.
Yeah, Green Bay saw trips. They only brought in one guy, though, and then everybody else just dropped back into coverage, leaving that screen wide open to be set up. And Chicago capitalized. First down, they hand it off to Swift. Swift finds a hole, gains 9, 2nd and 1. Yeah, this isn't looking good so far.
Yeah, as far as an opening drive, the Bears are showing some heart, some tenacity, and I'm liking it. I'm liking it.
No, sir. We are not liking this. This is not what we want to see. They're running 5 wide. Caleb's in the backfield by himself. They change the play. The tight end goes back into the halfback slot. They run a reverse. Tight end looks to pass, ends up holding the ball.
Short of first down.
That was a unique play.
That was a poorly executed play. The defenders on the left side couldn't hold back.
Well, they handed it off to Swift, who was lined up off tack or the tight end there. Handed it to him, who then flipped it to the wide receiver and then just ran out of bounds. So it was really not much.
Well, the offensive lineman there who was trying to push back, it was 2-on-1.
Yeah.
And he didn't know who to actually hit.
Yeah, 3rd and 1, they run it right up the middle with 25. I don't remember what his name is for Chicago, but either way, they get it, first down Chicago. And this is the loudest you've been all day. Why is it as soon as we go live, you want to be super loud?
And that was a conversation with Ray's phone. Ladies and gentlemen, you heard it here first.
Right. Caleb under center. Oh! They try to reverse again, and it is blown up in the backfield for a 6-yard loss. That is what I like to see.
Now, see, that's the Green Bay defense that we were hoping to see all season.
That never stayed consistent. They showed up, but they were never consistent.
Right. Had shining moments. Now's the time where Green Bay has to have these shining moments. Otherwise, if the Bears continue to gain ground the way that they are, it's going to be a tough game.
Yeah. 2nd and 14. Caleb under center again. Moore goes out in motion. They hand it off to Swift up the middle.
No gain.
I think he squeaked out a couple yards on that one. I think it's going to be back to 3rd and 10 there. He got past the line of scrimmage, but then he got held up and pushed back right from that spot. So, you were right. 3rd and 12. He got nothing on that one. I figured they would have given him a couple on that one.
Yeah, no, he.
Third and 12. Caleb's in shotgun. 5 wide. He steps back. Green Bay brings 4. He chucks it over to the middle to Moore, and first down. Chicago again. 13-yard pass over the middle to DJ Moore.
And it really is a difference of a half a second.
It's third downs, too. They're stuffing them first and second. It's third down.
Green Bay's defensive line is struggling to get through.
Hurry up offense. Caleb under center. Looking. Tosses one into the end zone, and it is incomplete.
And that was not his fault that it was missed.
That was...
He had to reach one-handed outside of the back of the end zone to tip it.
Yeah, them running that hurry up, trying to catch Green Bay off guard. Very close to working.
Right. I think we're going to see that throughout this game. The Green Bay's actually converting third downs, and this is only going to build their confidence.
You mean Chicago?
Sorry, Chicago.
Yeah. Swift up the middle on 2nd and 10. Gains about 5 or 6. We're looking at 3rd and about 5. Yeah, 3rd and 5. 14 plays, 60 yards. They've held the ball for 7 minutes and 30 seconds of this first quarter. Green Bay hasn't touched it once, and we're halfway through the first quarter.
And see, here's the thing that's also significant. If the Bears right now, their decision, if they can convert this, they're easily going to score.
Yeah.
But without converting it, they still have points on the board, and they've controlled half of the first quarter.
Yeah. 3rd and 5, Green Bay brings pressure. Caleb's in shotgun. He's looking, running into pressure, throws it, and it is thrown out of bounds.
Way out.
Thrown out of bounds, 4th and 5. Do they go for it, or do they bring in the field goal team to go up 3?
He's lucky he evaded that sack because there was 3 Green Bay defenders.
It looked like they brought 6, so I'm surprised that.
Yeah, but there were 3 within reach.
Yeah. They're bringing out the kicker. We're looking at a field goal attempt. 4th and 5. It's probably, a 25, 30-yard field goal, if that.
Yeah,
Not very far at all. They're close to the end zone, so 27-yard attempt, yeah. Wouldn't be surprised to see a fake here, too, the way they've been running plays. They didn't fake it, and it's right down the middle. We're looking at a 3-0 Chicago
They need
lead.
points on the board. That was a smart move. Don't try and fake anything. Don't try and push it. The special stuff they tried to do a couple downs ago wasn't executed perfectly.
Yeah.
You're better off getting points on the board and keeping yourself rolling that way.
Yeah. I don't know if you heard what I said pregame while you were out there. One of the starts I want to see Green Bay have is I don't know how much you caught with Alex and I when we did the watch party for the Eagles-Packers game.
No.
I kept saying all game I want Green Bay to fire off, catch them off guard, hit them quick. And they would just run the ball, throw a quick one, 4th down, run the ball.
Right.
I don't want to see them run the ball this game. I want to see them fire quick, get downfield, catch them off guard. I'd rather them pass to set up the run this game than run to set up the pass.
Well, let's be real for a second, okay? Optimistically, yes. But the stat that you brought up earlier, they're not traditionally a passing team. So are they going to go stick with their roots?
No, I'm saying Green Bay. I want to see Green Bay do that, not Chicago.
Right. But
Green Bay's always been historically a passing team.
What I'm saying is, as far as the running game this season, they've been heavy on that.
Yeah.
So are they going to maintain what they've tried all season, or are they going to pull out some stops, have some passing game, and change it up, which would make it unexpected for the Bears and maybe see some action in the secondary?
I hope so. For the love of God, I hope so. Because I think LaFleur's doing a great job. I think Love's doing a pretty decent job, but we just need to do what's working instead of forcing something that...
Right.
Because Jacobs is a great running back. I don't want to take it away from Jacobs being the Packers fan that I am, but we're a passing team. Forcing Jacobs is slowing us down, and we're meant to be move the ball, get it going quick, get downfield, let's get some tempo behind us.
Well, you also have the ability to mix that up. So rather than doing, like the Bears so far, they've done pass attempt, then or pass attempt, running play, then pass attempt, and completed the 3rd down.
Yeah.
The consistency there is showing a little bit of a rhythm.
Yeah.
But,
and to the 4 people watching, thank you for joining in with us.
What's up?
Let us know where you're watching from, who you're rooting for tonight. Obviously, the only answer is the Packers, but...
you can go with the Bears.
Here comes the kickoff. Bounces at the 13. Green Bay scoops it up to the 7. Gets to about the 26, and then
no
the laundry
breakthrough,
flies
and
on the
it
field.
is heavy flag.
There was a lot of them that went in the field, but the way Chicago was celebrating, I was worried about a fumble, but I didn't see any indication of a turnover. So
it's against Green Bay.
Oh, you've got to be kidding me.
That is what is going to be a factor in this game.
Penalties, be doing stupid penalties
right.
Like that. I want to kick off at that.
Penalties are going to hold back and steal yards that Green Bay absolutely cannot give up.
Jordan Love's stat right here for you. He's 1-2 in the postseason, 678 yards in 3 games, 5 touchdowns and 5 interceptions. So we'll see how he bounces back in his 4th one here today. They've been the 7th seed every single time he's been in the playoffs too. So They're going under center. Jacobs in the backfield. 1st and 10.
Heavy in the secondary.
Reed goes in motion. They hand it off to Reed. He breaks it off to the outside. 13-yard gain, 1st down.
It was a good run.
And it looks like they're scrapping.
Man, already a scrap on the sidelines.
Was their equipment hooked together, or was it a scrap?
No.
It looked like he tried to pull up and then went right back down.
Well, yeah, he went back down. It could have been like a mouth guard caught.
Because watch, he goes to bounce right up, and then I don't know. LaFleur's looking for a flag though, so it must have been some kind of scrap there for a second. So, but 1st down. Love's in shotgun, drops back to pass, throws it over the middle, and it's dropped by Watson. Right past the 1st down marker too. 2nd down.
It was low, but it was catchable.
The rule my dad always taught me is if it hits you in the hands, you catch the ball. That's the rule that was always taught to me. But you know how my dad is too.
Yeah, but I put that right in line with the if you can dodge a wrench.
Yeah, fair enough.
You can dodge a ball.
What's up, Tyler? Thank you for hopping in.
What is up?
He said he's pulling for the Packers as well, by the way. He knows what's up.
Go Pack, go.
He knows what's up. And there's
Alex
the other guy.
is here. All right.
He drops back shotgun, 2nd down.
All we need is 3 more.
There we go.
3 more.
All right, so I texted you guys. Nobody answered me.
Because we're on stream,
Oh,
dude.
we are
live.
streaming, rocking out.
So who won?
Panthers
Yes.
did not win.
Fuck.
And for everybody else, there's Alex.
How's it going,
3rd guy
guys?
in our crew. For those who missed it, there was a shotgun pass and 2nd down, completed to Musgrave for 9 yards, 3rd and 1. So far, Chicago drove it down the field pretty good. Green Bay stuffed them, though, and kicked the field goal. It's all the more you missed on that recap there.
Gotcha.
So it's 3rd and 1. Love's under center. They fake a handoff to Jacobs. They go deep, and it is caught! Dobbs catches it. This is what I wanted to see right off the bat from Green Bay. This is what I wanted.
Now,
1st down.
Okay.
Let's go.
Now, as Ray kind of works out his little energy burst here, let's notice the bubble wrap on the helmet of 87.
He's had that on all season.
Yeah, Romeo Dobbs has had that cap, the Guardian cap on all year.
I gotta say,
Good blocking. Though,
I appreciate the style. Now, for the stream, remember, 5 people. That's all we need.
And then Jacobs gets a pitch off to the outside, and he busts another good 11-yard. They called him short. 9 yards, I'm sorry, so 2nd and short.
Now, if it make your life easier, Ray, so that you can actually enjoy watching, after the next commercial break, I can take over game calling for you.
Thank you,
So
sir.
you can enjoy the game.
Tyler also
Heck yeah.
commented on here that said, my wife said go Commanders. She's delusional.
Yeah, delusional.
Well, listen. Go Giants.
They're both delusional.
Now, in my defense, did I not say at the beginning of the season, as we had our little scuffle between
2nd and inches, they handed the
Between
Jacobs
the
out of
Eagles and the
shotgun.
Giants.
5-yard gain,
That-
1st down.
the Giants were not going to make the playoffs,
Yeah.
but they would have at least a fair showing.
They did have a fair
And they did have a fair showing.
They did.
Hey, Tyler, if you could just drop 3 more comments for us, you're going to help Fred
No,
and I hit our goal.
I said 5 people.
Oh, 5 people. I thought you said 5
peop-
comments.
We need
My
5
mistake,
people to
my
comment.
mistake, Tyler. You're
So
good.
Tyler, keep commenting. Give us your feedback. Tell all your friends to hop in.
That's right.
And, yeah, we'll get her done.
We have a surprise for you don't know about because you
Oh,
didn't hop in the
dear.
We
stream
need
right
5 people
Nice.
to comment on the stream. That's what
Okay.
we need.
Okay.
That's
away.
our goal.
And right now, we actually have 5 people. 3 on Rumble, 1 on YouTube, 1 on Twitch.
So if all
Nice.
of you leave a comment right now, the earlier in the game that we succeed at this, the better.
yes.
Succeed at what?
That's for us to know and
We-
you to
we
find
need-
out.
It's for 5 comments.
But,
That's success.
Single
This
back
is what I
there,
deal with.
hand
This
off
is what I deal
Jacob
with,
for 5
guys.
yards,
This is what I
2nd
do.
down.
See, I'm the sane one, and I'm joined by 2 knuckleheads.
Sane. Well, yeah, we'll go with that.
Have I been proven wrong so far? No.
Yes.
No.
So we got 2nd and
Sidebar.
5.
There's wings and ribs.
Okay.
The sauces for
They line up
the
in shotgun.
wings
Jacobs
Okay.
off the field.
is
Wilson's in.
a
They throw a screen
garlic
out to
parm.
Reed. About
It's
3
got
yards gain. So we're
only
looking at
1
about
carb
third
per
and 2 right
serving.
now.
Okay.
And I did the Uncle Stubbs sugar-free mixed
Okay.
with Frank's Red Hot, so that's got no carbs either.
You didn't bring your stuff.
I didn't. I'm sorry.
How dare you?
I got all the way to Duncannon and I forgot. And I was like, damn it.
What?
Get out.
What stuff?
I'm kidding.
I made a ropa vieja for dinner, and I had like 4 extra
I don't-
containers worth.
Oh,
I don't
nice.
like Tyler commenting no more. He said, "Can confirm Ray is a knucklehead."
Can
Thank
confirm.
you.
Yes,
Thank
love
you.
it. Love it.
Thank you.
3rd and 2. Love lines up under center. He fakes a handoff.
There's-
to
Oh,
Wilson.
there it is, there it
and
is, there it is.
interception.
There's
Oh.
Watson for the touchdown, baby. Green Bay takes the lead.
All right, so they got points on the board. So they're both
Let's go.
they're both pretty even right now.
So basically what that was, for those
That-
of you that aren't watching, that is a wide receiver drag route to the flat. Every team runs it. Every defense sees it.
Oh.
Yet none of them can stop it.
Here's the part of the game that's going to scare me. What we just watched, and he's just now hopping in. Chicago, 13 plays, 8 minutes. Green Bay, granted they scored 9 plays, 4 minutes. That's going to play a big part in the game later on down the road. That kind
absolutely.
of scares me as a Packers
The
fan.
the clock control and the fact that every time they maintain possession until there were points on the board.
You can just
So
throw the catch.
if that
I don't care.
if that ends up being maintained,
Uh-oh, we got an injury.
uh-oh.
Jaquan Brisker,
Number
I
9
think.
is down for the
That would be
Bears.
Jaquan. I believe, if I know them right, that would be Jaquan Brisker, safety out of Penn State.
Oh, and he said, cheeseheads, exclamation point.
Suck. You're correct.
No. He's rooting for Green Bay like I am.
Well, I mean, the
Here,
only reason why
I'll throw this out there for you cheeseheads. It's all Gouda.
Well played.
The only reason I'm rooting for the Green Bay Packers is because I want all the lower seeds to win other than the Eagles. It makes the Eagles' lives easier. And the Panthers failed.
Well, if you want the lower seeds to win, that means you want your Eagles to lose.
No.
Oh.
Notice
Is that not what he just said?
Notice
Is that not what he just said?
See what I put up with, y'all? This is what I put up with. I said I want all
Man.
the other lower seed teams to win except for Philly.
You two need some marriage counseling.
Well, even if the lower seeds win, that means you got the Rams next because the Rams already won.
We can take them. We can take them.
You got lucky the first time you played them.
We can take them. We can take them.
Oh, my.
So Jaquan Brisker's walking off. Hopefully he isn't too hurt.
There's a lot of love there on the bench.
No, that's Watson, not Love.
A lot of love on the bench.
There's
See?
love. There's
Man,
love.
I called it too early. And whoa, block field goal.
Don't you
And
dare.
then-
No, it is good. Tyler said mom and dad are fighting. So I don't know if that means that mom and dad need to stop or not.
Well, that.
Mom and Dad are
If
fighting
you guys
at the
would like to
dinner
know,
table.
Tyler is an 8-foot red-bearded teddy bear.
Nice.
He dressed up as Santa at Dunham's this year, dyed his beard white and everything. So.
That is awesome. Tyler, props to you, man. Props to you.
So now Ray is
Mad
being
respect
relieved
there.
of his call playing duties. He can now enjoy the game.
I am going to go grab another water, grab some more food. I'll be back.
Yeah.
While you're up, could you get me a water, please?
No.
Rude.
I don't have
Also,
that Fresco crap that you like to drink, sir.
Fresca's delicious. God damn. Thank you.
Oh,
I
man.
remember whenever we last did this.
Yes.
How many stores did you have to go to for this?
With
And I was appreciative.
all that I could muster.
I even said you don't have to. A diet drink is
I
fine.
said, what would you like? And it was without skipping a beat. Fresca and only Fresca.
No.
That's all I will ever drink.
No.
And I was like, wow. I guess I got to get Fresca.
No,
So,
that's an exaggeration.
By the
y'all.
5th store and 4 Google searches later, I finally found the one store that carries Fresca.
To be
and
clear,
I got it.
To be
To be
clear.
fair.
To be clear,
To
I
be
said
clear.
Fresca, but a diet is fine.
Fred, I
Yeah,
don't
but
recall that being
listen, I've been married enough times to know when something is fine, it's not fine.
I am not that deep. When I say fine is fine, fine is fine.
said. Didn't he say mom and dad needed to stop fighting?
Yeah.
You're the mom, therefore he's been married enough too.
Oh man,
Jeez.
that reminds me of the clip from the movie Red.
Oh yeah.
Oh my gosh, they're Bruce Willis and I forget the actress's name are in the front seat and they're having a squabble. And he's in the back seat and he goes, "Oh no, mom and dad are fighting at the dinner table."
That's great.
It's hilarious.
While we're on commercial break, we're going to give you guys a little bit of a commercial break. For those of you that don't know, we have a
Oh, don't get too
sponsor of
excited
ours.
here.
So check out our sponsor.
Uncle UFO's Old Grey Whiskey. Now that's a name that tickles the tongue. A stellar ale, brewed for those who dare to dream and drink. This ain't your average hooch. It's got a kick like a mule and a flavor that'll make you howl. Pour it in a glass and watch it shimmer like the night sky. Who knew whiskey could be so pretty? But hold on, does it taste as good as it looks? One sip, and I'm ready to launch into orbit. It's smooth, with a hint of mischief so you can embrace your natural instincts, like a man. So if you're looking for a drink to help you embrace the rugged and experience the impossible, Uncle UFO's got your back. Grab a bottle of Uncle UFO's Old Grey Whiskey, and let's toast to the cosmos.
All right, thank you to our sponsor. Bears are at their 30, going right to left as we see it. Handoff up the middle and about a
Couple
4 or
yards.
5 yard gain.
Couple yards. If you need to lean forward, I have our microphone
Matt,
right
you're
here
good.
then too.
As long as everybody can hear me. If you can hear me, hit a thumbs up there.
Oh, wrong button.
Can you hear me now?
Oh yeah, you're good.
Oh yeah, now we're good.
Yeah, we're plenty good.
Boom.
It's about a 4 yard gain there on a draw up the middle by the Bears. Again, moving right to left, as we call it.
You sure it's not up and down? Because you're supposed to go north and south when you're playing football, not.
No. On your radio dial. How about that?
Yeah, but what if you're in the West?
Tight end in motion, and it's another handoff up the middle, and there's
Stuff.
not much there.
Stuff. Third
No
down.
gain, as you can hear Ray emphatically saying.
Yeah, but this is where
That's
Green
tough.
Bay got burned on the whole first drive. I think they converted, 3 or 4 first downs out of 5?
Yeah.
They burned us on third down, first drive. So, and I had informed Fred about how the Bears have never had a 4,000-yard passer in the regular season. And he was actually kind of surprised by that. The only team in the NFL to not do that.
That is true. All right. Caleb Williams is in the gun. Double wide receivers up high, one near us, and a wide receiver in motion to the bottom.
Get him, get him, get him!
Dropping back, rolling to his right, deep, throws it, and it is caught, but it's only for about a 2.5 yard gain. Going to be fourth
The way
down.
he tiptoed that was very close to
It was
being.
a very good tiptoe catch. It looks like the Bears might be going for this one.
It's a
little
risky call, 4th and 2.
A little risky from their own.
They are
38
going
yard
for
line.
it.
They are indeed going for it.
On the 38.
Their 38-yard line, 4th and 2. But I think they're going to maybe try to get Green Bay to jump off sides before the end of the quarter. Here, we'll see.
He's going under center, so I wouldn't be surprised to see a play action pass right now.
Tight end in motion. Yeah,
They tried.
Almost had a jumper. Almost had a jumper, but
End of
that's going to
quarter.
take us to the end of the quarter.
Okay.
Green Bay up 7-3.
Let's go.
And now the rightful play caller is in the house.
Go, Pack, go, baby. That's the saying for the night. Go, Pack, go.
Go Bears.
This is the only time I'm going to be rooting for the Cheeseheads.
Didn't you pick the Bears, though?
I did only because, like, when I'm making my picks,
I mean,
that's the rational choice.
In all fairness, I picked the Rams, was rooting for the Panthers, so I get it.
Is this a first quarter recant?
No. It's not a recant. Now, I will say this. This is completely off topic from football. Holy hell, am I old. Driving in the dark, in the rain. I'm lucky I got here in one piece.
Listen, I'm all about being home by 5 p.m. now. I'm not kidding.
I feel that. I feel that. There were many times I'm like, I don't know where the fuck I am. I don't know. Like, it even happened on the exit right up here on Electric Avenue.
Oh,
I was
you're
like,
kidding me.
no. I was like, I know there's an exit here. I know the ramp's there. I see it. I'm just going to aim for it and hope and pray.
And you see what all I'm dealing with.
Look,
This
I'm
guy.
the older. I mean,
Whoa.
Whoa.
I'm the middle-aged. I'm
There's not many
middle-aged.
titles I'm allowed to hold. Oldest is the one I'm not going to let go of.
I'm the middle-aged.
You need to try those ribs, by the way.
I will get a rib.
I seasoned them with a brown sugar bourbon seasoning,
Okay.
cooked them in apple juice,
Okay.
had them sitting in butter with like chunks of butter on top.
Gotcha. So
Melt
not
off the bone.
So not the desiccated dinosaur ribs that you sent a picture.
He gave me a thumbs up.
Listen,
He gave me a thumbs up for
I
it.
told him he's got to take that exact picture and he's got to post. I don't care if it's as a meme or just as a post. I like my women like I like my ribs, and post that picture.
Oh, Lord. Excuse me.
Right there.
Help yourself.
Excuse me, kitty.
You can. That one likes to climb on the counter and eat our food, so you can do whatever you need to do to get that one out of here.
Oh, so that.
That was the bad one.
Listen, if they hop on the grill, is it really your fault? I mean,
Hopefully, you're not watching Miles in Carolina.
and the grill's not inside. Chill.
If they are, well, darn.
The grill isn't inside, in my defense.
Yeah.
And I didn't put cat food right next to the top of the grill to lure it in.
Yeah.
All right. Bears are looking like they're still going to go for it on 4th and 2.
And their conversions on 3rd down have been impeccable so far.
Except for this one.
We shall see.
Right. So let's see what they do on 4th.
They have Swift out.
Manon guy out there. So it's going to be now the Bears are moving left to right. Trips receiver up high. Running back to the right of
It's going
Caleb
to be a
Williams in
quick
the
pass off to
shotgun.
the outside, I bet you.
Ray, shut up. Caleb Williams motioning receiver in motion. Drops back, looks to pass, and has a man in the middle of the field, DJ Moore.
10 yards.
The
That's the way it's
50-yard
been.
line.
That was the way it was all first
Converting
quarter.
on 4th and 2. That is a great read and a wide open DJ Moore.
It was what? Burden and Moore all first quarter. Every conversion, it was either the Burden
DJ
or
Moore right in the slot, and a simple post route to the middle of the field on a single high safety right there. You got a first down. And actually, I apologize. That was to the 45-yard line of the Packers. Interesting formation by the Bears. Hand off to DeAndre Swift and gains about 3.
I'll take it.
What I meant by interesting formation there were 2 running backs and a tight end in the backfield.
Now, so far, that's the second time that the Bears have had variations of formations that you would think aren't what you would want.
Bunch receiver up high. DJ Moore in motion. Throws to DJ Moore, who
He
slips
slipped.
and falls.
Woo, buddy. That
He
was
had
not going to
blockers
be good.
downfield for a wide receiver screen, and he slipped.
But no loss.
He did gain about a yard, but definitely could have been at least 5. He had the blockers there. Interesting way of drawing up that play. That was a fake toss to DeAndre Swift and then a toss back to DJ Moore. Could have gone for more, pardon the pun.
Yeah, if he wouldn't have slipped on that, that was
But that
not
brings us
looking
to
good.
a really quick 3rd and 6. 2 wide receivers, 2 tight ends. And they're going to hand this ball off, and they get
Stuffed
nothing.
again. Let's go. Come on.
Okay.
At most gaining
on.
a
Okay.
yard. And they do not get the first down. That's going to be 4th and 5.
Having not been a football guy for quite a long time. Okay.
Now, I will say
And
Ben
that
Johnson.
play right there. Why in the life of all things football
They're going for it
would he
again.
not have ran wide when he saw the blockade in front of him?
Well, Bears are going for it again. 4th and 6. Ben Johnson taking a gamble here. 3 wide receivers up high. Running back near side. Caleb Williams in the shotgun.
They're doing
Drops
it
the
again.
pack. Drops back to pass and fires. And intercepted
baby!
at the Packers.
Stop.
Woo!
12-yard
No,
line.
stop.
Let's go!
He had a wide receiver
Watch the
wide
replay.
open.
He stopped.
For those of you that are not watching, there was a wide open Bear here, but ball went over here to the inside safety for an interception.
Go Pack.
But there was a wide receiver wide open. That was a miscommunication there by Caleb Williams and his wide receiving crew.
That's what we need to start with as a Packers fan. Now we just need to capitalize, get some points. We're in business. We have 6 people in here now, by the way. 3 on Rumble, 2 on YouTube, 1 on Twitch. Thank you all for hopping in and joining
Leave
us
comments, peeps.
Thank you for joining us. Apparently, they have a surprise for me. What that is, I have no idea.
You're not going to like it.
We need 5 people to comment. 5 people. The sooner in the game, the better, because then we can enjoy our victory that much longer.
Yes,
right.
exactly. Yes.
Enjoy your...
Our victory.
In what?
Watching you suffer.
Why am I going to suffer?
The joys of football.
Why am I the one that's going to be suffering?
Because
I mean,
we can't tell you until we get
suffering
5.
is a harsh way to put it.
Well, I think it would be pleasant. Well, you think it would be pleasant.
To be fair,
To be fair.
I think I'm catching on.
Some comedic value.
Does this involve me wearing the jersey of a different team?
No. We would never do that to
I
you.
mean, I wouldn't go
That
so far
sounds
as
about what this is going to
I
be.
wouldn't go so far as to say no, but
I pretty much hit the nail on the head.
Let me go make 4 burner accounts. Be right back. That's my man, Tyler. That's my
Yeah,
man right there.
Tyler,
You're the man, buddy.
representing. We love it. We love it.
He knows what's up.
Yeah, he does.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
For the love of the game.
What do you think of them ribs, by the way?
They're good.
It's the first time I've done it with apple juice, so I was kind of impressed with how they turned out.
Good.
Slow cooked for 10 hours instead of 8, so they were tender pulling them out of the slow cooker. I was having trouble getting them on the
I
in the
usually
oven.
do them. I
you
usually
did
do them
good.
in the oven. That was good.
Oh, man. I'm looking forward to that coming back out. I've watched the whole first season. The Fallout, if you guys aren't obviously watching, they're doing a commercial for Fallout TV show. Season 2 is going to be coming out on Prime here soon.
So again, for those of you that aren't watching, the Packers were rotating to a high, too high safety look there. He had a wide receiver wide open on a fade, but he literally threw it to the safety. That was miscommunication. Packers at their own 12.
Was he supposed to cut?
That could have just been
Could have been miscommunication. They could, honestly, now Packers run the ball with Jacobs. They gain about 8.
Wow.
So on that one, more than likely what happened was it was an option route in the huddle. And that...
Oh, no, it looks like he's pissed.
Oh, Caleb Williams was mad. Don't get me wrong. But more than likely that was an option route. And the wide receiver and the quarterback had to read the coverage together and read it the exact same way, and they did not.
I'm happy with that, though.
So it looks like they gave, and by they, that means the refs gave the Packers 7 yards on the Jacobs run.
Now's when you're probably going to see them
Love
do
in
the
the
running a lot
shotgun.
more.
And hands off to Jacobs again. Picks up for
there we go.
More, going all the way
Plus
to
through.
the Packers' 34-yard line. This is started at their own 12.
Like I said, I didn't want to discredit Jacobs when we were talking earlier before Alex showed up because I wanted to see Green Bay coming off hot. Jacobs is a great running back, but look what we did in the first drive when we fired off quick. We got right downfield and scored a touchdown. Usually whenever we run the ball, that's when our drives start to slow down. But if he keeps running the ball like this all game, I'm not going to have any concern.
And a lot of that starts up front.
And their passing game is solid right now.
Yeah.
What the broadcast showed that we haven't talked about yet is the blocking on that. Their center had a really good trap block. Love
get rid of it.
sacked and that could be a fumble. They are considering it a fumble.
No, incomplete.
Incomplete pass, sorry. So on that one, the pocket collapsed on first down. Bears could have gotten, and we have an injured Bear. But the Bears got to Jordan Love there. But they're rolling an incomplete pass due to a wide receiver being in the vicinity.
Go Commanders. Tyler's delusional wife.
Holding.
I'm surprised. Look at the back of his leg.
Yeah.
Did you see that?
Yeah.
He had a gash on the back of his leg. Josh Jacobs did. But yes, go Commanders. They're better than the Eagles. I think we can all agree on that.
For those of you that's a Commanders fan, how did the NFC Championship game go last year? How did that go?
All I'm going to say is Elgsies, right?
Still on the
Elgsies.
Still won the Super Bowl. Still won the Super Bowl. Still won the Super Bowl. Still the champs until we've been dethroned.
I love having control of that for once.
Right.
So I'm about to make a Stranger Things reference here. Ray, you can suck my fat one.
Hey, no spoilers. I'm still in season 2.
Where have you been?
I've never got into the show. My kids been wanting to watch it, so we use that as our family time. Watch when we can.
Fair enough. You'll get it when you get to season 5.
Which I am very far away from yet. We're still in season 2.
You're quite far.
Yes. Also, we have another ad for you that we're going to do. This is one that I don't think we have advertised a whole lot of.
Nice little throwback.
Yeah, check this one out.
Presenting Uncle UFO's frying sauces. They are flavorful, tasty, and out of this world.
Uncle UFO, you are one of our favorites. We'll be playing a lot of your ads throughout the night just because of everything you've done for, well, I was going to say us, but Fred.
Well,
Fred mainly.
Honestly, the support by Uncle UFO has been really our
Jesus, what?
Uncle UFO's frying sauces. They are coming to a shelf near you.
They are out of this world.
They are. They are out of this world.
Oh, my goodness.
Do you have any comments to make about our great sponsor, Uncle UFO?
I think we got all the bases covered.
Yeah.
I think we got all the bases covered.
If you need the backstory, just let us know. Next commercial break, we can have Fred dive into the backstory of Uncle UFO for you.
They've been blasting off the shelves, if you will.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh.
So TJ Edwards, a linebacker for the Bears. He's the injured Bear, and he's getting taken off the field on a cart. Obviously, you don't want to see that. Ray, as much as he doesn't like the Bears,
you don't ever want to see an injury.
Never want to see that.
You want to beat a team at their best. I want to beat a rival at their best. I don't want to beat them when somebody's injured or somebody's key missing.
Right. And TJ Edwards is a very...
So you won't accept this win now, is what you're saying.
Sir, slow down.
Sir.
Slow down.
Oh, man.
Sir.
So for those of you that don't know...
I could smell the smoke on that as your wheels were backpedaling like crazy.
If you knew the harassment I went through at work today...
So for those of you that don't know, TJ Edwards, he is a Super Bowl winning linebacker. He was with the Eagles when they won their first Super Bowl against the New England Patriots in Super Bowl 52. He then signed as a free agent with the Bears and has been there ever since. Let's see what happened to TJ Edwards here. He looks like he got... Looks like he got his ankle twisted and tripped on by Christian Watson there.
Yeah, but he had a whole leg brace on. You don't put a whole leg brace on for your
ankle.
ankle.
Might mean a more ligament damage. So, Love in the backfield, 2 running backs, 2 wide receivers moving away from us. And a tight end. Running back in motion, hands off. No, he doesn't. That's a fake. And he moves up and throws and gets a catch.
Golden, baby!
The Golden Tate.
That's right.
To about the
whoa. Matthew Golden, not Golden Tate. You get that name out of your mouth right now. He is a sin to us Packers fans. You get that name out of your mouth right now. Matthew Golden. But good quarterback play by Jordan Love there, climbing the pocket and finding the open wide receiver. I'm loving the way this is looking. Granted, it's early. I know there's a whole nother quarter and a half yet to play, but I'm liking what we're seeing.
This is the best I've seen the Packers look all year.
Yeah.
Frankly.
This is what I was telling you. Remember the Eagles game? This is what I wanted to see the whole game. Remember how I kept saying play action, pass the ball, and they never did it. This is what I've been asking for all year right here.
Yep. All right, so Jordan Love under center, wide receiver in motion, 2 wide receivers, 2 tight ends running back behind him. Hands off again, and doesn't get a whole heck of a lot, maybe about 2, but there's a pile up, and the rest are going to call it dead.
There's
I
some
noticed
conversation.
I noticed Jacobs is out too. I wonder if that gash on his leg, they're trying to get that looked at, or what might be going on with that.
Quite possibly, this is going to take us to second down and probably 7. And the Bears are currently, the Packers are at the Bears' 27-ish yard line. And that drive started all the way back at their own 12. Jordan Love under the center, drops back to pass. Looking for a wide receiver. Climbs the pocket and gets smashed behind the line and loses maybe a yard. This is going to bring down 3rd and 8.
With Love coming back from concussion, I didn't like that hit.
That was a hard hit.
Didn't like that hit.
He got hit in between 2 Bears defenders, and he took a really hard spill.
Oh, that was...
He went up the pocket and, bam, got hit right in the chin. Illegal hit.
It was. I didn't say it wasn't illegal. It was a good hit.
It was a good
I
hit.
like hard hitting football. I wish we were allowed to do this more often, but...
Going to be 3rd and 8 here. 4 wide receivers set, 1 running back. Jordan Love changing up the play or the protection in the shotgun. By the
way,
timeout.
Spikes it.
Ooh,
we have
there's
Misfit
a flag.
from Rumble that says "Yay Sports." That's commenter number 2.
All right.
There is a penalty
There
flag.
we go, Misfit. Loving it.
Oh, I apologize. There's not a penalty there. Packers taking a timeout to avoid a delay of game.
Thank God for that.
They were running out of time.
Believe it or not, Misfit here, if I remember correctly, is a Giants fan just like you are, but also a Mets fan.
Right?
Listen, we can't all be right all the time, but mad respect.
So update on TJ Edwards. On the broadcast, they said he is getting an x-ray. 3rd and 8 for the Packers.
We might have lost YouTube. It just dropped from 5 to nothing.
Jordan Love in the shotgun, 4 wide receiver set.
Nope, it's still on there. I don't know why.
Drops back to pass. Looking.
Okay.
Drops it down to
Oh,
Dobbs
man,
and
another
gets the first
completion
down.
for the first down.
Gets about 10 yards there
So
on a wide receiver out.
Sorry, I had to do some technical diving. It said our YouTube dropped from like 5 to 0. Wanted to make sure our stream was still up. Could be something on the Rumble end. We're good to go, though. But first down, Green Bay.
Yes, indeed. First down, Green Bay, and that was Romeo Dobbs with the out route. Very good throw. That's a hard throw.
Yeah. Still here. Yes.
Packers.
Thank you guys again for tuning in.
Packers at the
Joining us for
19-yard
the
line
watch
of the
party
Chicago
tonight.
Bears. Wide receiver in motion, hands off to Jacobs, but gets stuffed and maybe
Stop.
gets a yard. Not very good blocking there by the Packers offensive line, but they get a yard.
I'm liking what we're inside the 20 now, though. Get another red zone opportunity. As long as we can get points. I would love a touchdown to go up 14-3, but I'll take a 7-point lead if that's what it ends
And
up coming
to
down
not
to.
gloss this over, this drive started at the Bears' 12-yard line.
And you know how I said the Bears held it for so long in the first quarter?
Mm-hmm.
Green Bay has now done that in the second quarter.
Right.
So what I was
Second and
worried
9.
about has easily just flipped as the quarters changed. So.
2nd and 9, 3 wide receivers, 1 tight end, and a running back. Jordan Love under center. And then gets a free play, but no, they do not.
Loss
Hands
of a
off the ball
yard.
and gets nothing. They're lucky if they don't lose half a yard.
Misfit had also made a comment. It is a hard life to live with the My Sports choices.
Listen, I get it, and even as a Yankees fan, I get all the guff from all the haters of the Yankees. So
They did lose a yard. 3rd and 9
I'm
now
with you.
for the
I'm
Green
with
Bay
you.
Packers. So it's 7 minutes remaining. Packers 3rd and 9 at the 21.
3 for 3 on third down
19,
conversions. Green
sorry.
Bay is. So Green Bay is doing just as good.
5 wide
on third down.
receivers set, 4 wide receivers, 1 tight end. Love back to pass. Looks for a receiver. Lofts it up. Has a wide open receiver.
Touchdown again, baby!
Woo! That is an inside fade route. And
Let's
Jaden
go!
Reed with the touchdown. A beautiful pass from Jordan Love.
10 plays, 87 yards. Wasn't as long as I thought it was, but still, 5.5 minutes. Leaves Chicago with just a hair under 7 minutes. Let's go. Big lead for us right now.
So this is a combo route right here. Watson takes the middle, draws the safety, and, man, Jaden Reed, all he had to do was run that
Stick
fade.
an arm.
All Jaden Reed had to do was run the fade. He had a linebacker beat.
Oh.
And Packers are about to go up 14-3. And do. 6:46 left to play, and the Packers are now up by 11.
So they've created a 2-possession game before the half.
Half ain't over yet.
I said before the half. And that's significant the way the clock's been controlled so far. So I'm curious to see how that's going to pan out throughout the rest of the game.
Now, Fred, if you don't mind, for Tyler, who had said, Jesus, what?
Yeah.
Please dive into our wonderful Uncle
Okay,
Ufo.
so Uncle Ufo. Not to make it a belaboring story, but Uncle Ufo has, a little bit of a secret past. Worked on some government projects that can't be talked about, and developed some tech and things that made him quite wealthy.
Invisibility.
But the exciting thing is, Uncle Ufo loved the idea and loved what we're doing as a podcast so much.
He tolerates it.
And he decided he was going to invest as being our one and only sponsor
Because we kept bugging him.
with the product line that he developed after years of secret tech and all the universe has to offer,
It took
so
him
to
5
speak,
minutes.
to create
In his own
some
kitchen.
amazing products
It's mediocre.
that are available exclusively here at Frozen Takes.
And anywhere else.
And nowhere else. I can promise you that. But it is in the works.
Yes.
Here in the near future,
Pretty much
you will be able to obtain some Uncle Ufo products.
Maybe.
Stay tuned.
Forever.
What a negative Nancy over here.
It is out of character.
He is the wife out of this mom and dad relationship.
He is.
Screw you. The horse you rode in on.
Sounds like a wife.
Somebody check the calendar.
Get the napkin.
Oh.
You heard it. He's going to get a napkin.
This is the
Tyler
bowl
had dropped
I deal
an
with.
alien emoji, so he is all for
Nice,
Uncle Ufo's
nice.
products with us.
Loving it.
I'll keep you in the loop next time at work, and we come out with more Uncle Ufo for you.
All right. Bears are going to get the ball, and they're running back to kickoff.
You can check it out here on
20,
stream.
25 and down to the 27.
Well, guys, it's time for Spotlight, brought to you by Capital One Venture X. Let's take a ride on the L train this season.
All right, guys. So with about 5 minutes left to play, Bears throw a pick on a miscommunication on their last drive. If you're the Bears, I think a touchdown is necessary because if you don't get a touchdown here, you're going to put yourself in one heck of a hole.
Yeah, if they go below a 2-possession game, they're going to be struggling to scrape their way back the way that Green Bay's playing right now.
Caleb Williams fakes, looks for wide receiver, rolls to his right, and he's just going to run with it, gains about 2, and goes out of bounds. On that deep drop, he was looking for a deep shot, but the coverage was too good. He just had to take what the defense gave him, and that was a 2-yard run. Packers defense today has been pretty darn good. 33 rushing yards, 56 passing yards, only giving up less than 100 yards.
You missed the first drive.
Right.
Fair enough.
The first drive was solid.
And Bears run the ball with DeAndre Swift, who gains about 4.
I will admit, though, they've shut down the run game pretty well. It's given up those passes over the middle that Green Bay struggled with.
Still, though, as long as Chicago keeps muscling through these 4 to 5 yard possessions, you're going to be able to do fine.
All right.
Don't pet that cat. That cat gets in trouble.
Yeah.
That cat thinks it's okay to climb on the counter and eat my food.
Wow. 3rd and 4 for the Bears. Caleb Williams in shotgun. DeAndre Swift to his left. Wide receiver
We're
in
looking
motion.
for a run here.
Caleb Williams looks to pass. Looking. And across the middle again to his tight end.
There's a fumble! There's a fumble!
I think they might call
Chicago
that.
got it.
If they call it anything, yeah, the Bears have it. But if they were going to call it anything, I would say they would call that incomplete. But they do call it a catch, and the Bears have the ball.
Yeah, he took 2 steps after he caught it.
Well, according to the NFL, no, that's incomplete.
Nope. That's incomplete, guys.
Yeah.
That is not enough to constitute a football move.
I'm okay with that because then instead of being a first down, that's 4th down. So I'm okay with that call if that's what it turns out. And there's a challenge
sure
flag,
enough,
so.
Matt LaFleur throws a challenge flag.
But yeah, I had a piece wrote up for the NFL catch. But Jake, if you're watching, shout out to you, buddy. I'm glad you're doing better. A friend of ours had gone through some issues and kind of put that on hiatus.
Yeah.
What the NFL considers a catch is you need to control it and have possession, take 2 steps,
overturned,
and what is called a football move. They leave it that vague to where it is a football move.
Which, having not seen the ball not being held, I thought he took a pivot, and then that turn, he still had the ball.
They actually are going to call that an incomplete pass. The call on the field has been reversed. I mean, if you slow it down, you could call that a catch and a fumble. But like Ray said, a football move in the rulebook is pretty vague.
So it's up to the referee's discretion.
Yeah,
That's unfortunately why so many people have so many issues with what's a catch in the NFL, because they leave it so wide open to interpretation.
Yep.
A football move.
But
what's a football move to him could mean something different to him. It means something different to me. That's the problem with that rule in the book.
I would almost bet I would not be making a football move. So,
but as it is, football move or not, it is 4th and 4, and Ben Johnson and the Bears are going to go for it on 4th and 4. Bears are at their 32. I really doubt they're going to snap the ball here. They may try to get a jump, but we shall see.
They still have 40 seconds in the play clock. There's no way they're going to fake that.
They haven't clocked it yet. And the refs clock it. 4 wide receivers running back to the left of Caleb Williams in the shotgun.
They're going to go for it again.
Motion, wide receiver in motion, and he gets the ball, throws it across the middle, and it's tipped and incomplete.
Let's go!
And
First down at 32.
The gamble does not work for Ben Johnson.
Yep.
As Ray has emphatically said, it is 1st and 10 for the Packers at the Bears 32.
This game is starting off wonderfully. As long as they don't choke in the second half, this is perfect. Exactly what I wanted.
That
perfect.
Bad snap.
Great play by the Bears defensive line, getting their hands up. That's exactly what you want as a
Bears
defensive
line?
Green Bay.
Do we need to?
But
how much have you had to drink already? This is 2 streams in a row.
Man.
Oh, and by the way, Tyler would like to know: is a pelvic thrust considered a football move? Asking for a friend.
Only if you're in the end zone. If you're in the end zone,
well, no.
that is absolutely
3 pumps is a penalty. 3 pumps is a penalty, though.
Yeah, but wait, he didn't say how much of a pelvic
Jacobs
thrust.
has the ball and runs, gets about 6 or 7.
7 yards.
So 1 pelvic thrust
and
would
there's
be a football
another
move
bear
in the end zone. You just can't do it more than 2 times.
One is a football move. Second one is a celebration. Third is a taunting penalty.
Yes, 100%.
2, you're okay. 3, that's too much.
And there's another bear down on the football field. Looks like a defensive lineman. So not only are the Bears down TJ Edwards, but they could be down a defensive lineman. I don't know if Jaquan Brisker is back on the field or not. But we're going to take a commercial break here for the injured bear.
See, the odd thing is, all these bears getting removed off the field, and I haven't even seen one cage yet.
We have
these
excuse me.
I mean, I've seen some bears removed from the woods before, campsites,
Right.
even off the side of the road, and they always put them in a cage.
Well,
Oh, it looks like we had another commenter on here. Go Pack Go. That's 3 different people on here
3
now.
people.
So
Whoa.
we need 2 more.
We need 2 more. Let's get her done.
You know, if you happen to hop on your phone, there could be another person on there too.
it can't be any of us.
Oh, well,
it
then
can't
that
be
doesn't
any of
count. I
us.
put myself
That's-
on there.
See,
Darn it. You could have left that part out.
yeah, we would have had it. We would have had it by now because we both individually would have done it, and then I would have paid my son to do it, and then.
Oh!
For those of you that don't know what these 2 ding-dongs are talking about, apparently, if they can get 5 comments, they're going to make me wear a Green Bay Packer jersey.
We never said that. We never said that.
Now,
it was never stated, however.
What we stated in front of Alex was that after 5 comments from 5 different individuals, or 1 comment from 5 different individuals in any one of the streaming services, we'll count them all together. We'll add them up. But from that point, the remainder of our stream, we will get to enjoy the benefits of our win.
Our benefit.
And
so
the reason why I know what this punishment is because in a previous group chat, there was a joke.
Whoa.
Allegedly.
I can pull it up on my phone, y'all.
Allegedly.
I can pull it up on my phone.
Allegedly.
But allegedly.
That's right.
But
these guys don't even have to work anymore. They just run along the line.
I know. It's pretty cool, right?
But allegedly, in a offline group chat, there was talk about Alex wearing a Green Bay Packer jersey.
We would never.
Allegedly.
Never.
Allegedly.
No. He's making it up. Never.
I don't think anyone can really,
First preseason game with 2
that.
85-yard touchdown drives.
All right, Packers.
Let's go.
2nd and 3.
I heard blah, blah, blah,
Hands
go
it
Bears.
off to Jacobs, who gets close to a first down but does not get it. It will be 3rd and short.
I didn't hear Go Bears out of any of that. None of that.
So it'll be 3rd and less than 1 for the Packers.
See, the Eagles 49ers game is going to be a rough one for me.
Because he doesn't like either.
I do not like either of them teams.
Well.
All right. And the Packers on 3rd and short, they are going to make it a full 1 yard. Love under center, hands it off to Brandon Jacobs, who gets smashed behind the line of scrimmage.
Brandon Jacobs was a giant.
I always get these motherfuckers switched out.
This is why he's flagged.
I didn't have anything to drink.
Becky, we're supposed to flag him.
Before the
Come
stream,
on, Becky.
Before the stream, in Alex's defense, he was not here yet, and I spiked all of the waters. You're welcome, Ray.
Oh,
but
my bad.
Was that spiked with Uncle Ufo's liquor?
No.
Because I heard that's a spicy meatball.
Oh.
Well, we wouldn't know spicy since you bring your stuff. 4th down.
4th and
Oh.
1. Bears are looking to stop the Packers here.
Play action, wide open, Watson, baby.
Wide open. He's going to waltz.
What?
Touchdown!
Oh.
Let's go.
Man.
21-3 before half.
One attempt
Come on.
at a celebratory entrance into the end zone almost cost Green Bay a touchdown.
Now, for those of you guys that are listening to them, you didn't hear me call it. This was another drag route by Christian Watson behind the line into the flat, wide open. Nobody touched him.
Late.
Translation, blah, 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 the Bears.
Because then it's 4th down, and the ball is recovered by his teammate. The ball will come back to the spot of the fumble. It will be 1st down Green Bay.
Since when?
Interesting play call.
Since when?
So, for those of you that haven't heard that, according to
When has
NFL
that ever
rules,
been a rule?
on 4th down, if a player fumbles while moving forward and it's recovered by one of his own team members,
Ah, yes.
because
He did not even have possession into
he
the end
didn't
zone.
have it, he did have possession.
No
in
one
the end
possessed
zone.
it into the end zone.
Even though it was recovered by one of his own team members, the ball is spotted where the fumble occurred.
There has to be control crossing the threshold.
I always thought if you fumbled and you recovered it, you ball wherever you
Nope.
recovered it.
The ball has to be
Nope.
controlled
But here it is,
crossing the
1st and
threshold.
goal at the 1 yard line. Love under
We're still gonna
center,
get it
3
under.
wide receivers and a running back.
I don't know.
And almost a pick. You know what that play reminded me of? That play reminded me of the Seahawks and Packers Super Bowl.
They play in the same conference, sir. You did spike his Uncle Ufo, didn't you?
I told you. The
Packers,
water
not Packers,
is
my
Patriots.
Patriots!
Don't drink the water. Why do you think I haven't touched the water? I'm ice cold coffee. I'd rather have that than water.
I knew I should have stopped at Sheets first.
Second and goal.
3 wide receivers to the left. Jordan Love hands it off. Well, that's weird. What's going on there?
Well, his hand got stuck.
Neither one of them wanted to take the ball.
Love was showing a little extra love on that carry. Do that back in the locker room.
I think that was a completely
kids.
failed option where Love wanted to keep it
No,
and Jacobs wanted to keep it. No, they both wanted to keep it.
They both
It was an option run.
It was an option
and they
run.
both kept the ball. That's all it was.
He's still running with it though. Like he ran 3 steps with the ball.
That's what I mean. That was an
Or with
option
his
to where
hand.
Love was supposed to pull out, but Jacobs never let go of the ball.
Listen, if there's so much love, you never mind.
PG, as much as we can, sir.
That was an amazing play.
I'm out.
That was an amazing play for those of us who enjoy the comedic value of WTF moments in the NFL. When they have to hold hands to try and score together, I love it.
So the Packers take a timeout here, 3rd and 1 at the Bears 1.
Didn't the Beatles say all you need is love?
They didn't mean that.
But love is all you need.
They also said, I want to hold your hand. So,
again,
I mean, there's all kinds of love going on right now.
This is
none
what
of which
I deal with, everybody.
None of which.
Every stream, every podcast, online, offline. This is what I deal with.
Whoa,
Now
pull
listen.
out. Pause, Tyler said.
Wait,
Tyler called
wait.
pause on the pull out.
All right, 3rd and goal here, 3rd and 1.
If you're the Green Bay coaching staff, they said, come together right now over
set
me.
hands off to Jacobs, and he does not get it.
He
is
broke
stopped
it.
at about
He broke
the
it. He
half-yard
broke
line. He did not score a touchdown.
They're
4th and goal, and the
2-minute
Packers
warning.
are going to probably go for it.
Green Bay's going to challenge it.
So, yes, they didn't pull out, but now we need a tush push.
They need to put it back in.
Listen. Of all the G-rated things that I've seen and heard in my life, I kind of feel like we're a little innuendo heavy on this stream.
They also said we all live in a yellow submarine. They lie.
They did not lie, though, when they said, I am the walrus. Goo 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 choo.
On that note, we're going to play you guys another quick ad from Uncle Ufo's. We're going to grab some more snacks real quick. We'll be right back.
Uncle UFO's Old Grey Whiskey. Now that's a name that tickles the tongue. A stellar ale, brewed for those who dare to dream and drink. This ain't your average hooch. It's got a kick like a mule and a flavor that'll make you howl. Pour it in a glass and watch it shimmer like the night sky. Who knew whiskey could be so pretty? But hold on, does it taste as good as it looks? One sip, and I'm ready to launch into orbit. It's smooth, with a hint of mischief so you can embrace your natural instincts, like a man. So if you're looking for a drink to help you embrace the rugged and experience the impossible, Uncle UFO's got your back. Grab a bottle of Uncle UFO's Old Grey Whiskey, and let's toast to the cosmos.
Welcome back. Thank you, Uncle Ufo, for the advertisement there. And thank you, Aaron, for commenting. You're commenter number 3, getting us closer to our goal. But you guys are going to love this. Aaron said, Green Bay Fudge Packers don't know how to pull out.
That tracks.
Boom, roasted.
That tracks.
I gotta say, that man would know.
That hurts. That hurts. That hurts. Safe travels. I hope you make it to Iowa safe. Thank you for stopping in and checking us out tonight.
Definitely be safe out there.
It's funny. I know you travel all the time. This guy here apparently can't see at night anymore. When
Look,
he's
it's
driving.
hard. I'm an old man. Leave me alone. All right, 4th and goal. 2 minutes left to go. Packers at the half-yard line, trying to punch it in, as we've all made
They
jokes
almost
about.
have to run some kind of like QB sneak at this point. If it's
You would have
inches,
to.
you have to.
I mean, I can't imagine a throw here. 3 wide receivers bunch set. Love
So it
in
isn't
a
a QB
pistol.
sneak.
If it's inches, you probably don't have to sneak.
Jacobs to the right. Motions back. He is indeed going to throw. Looking.
Touchdown Dobbs, baby! Yeah!
And Packers are about to go up 21-3 with less than 2 minutes left to go
Hey,
before halftime.
remember when you guys on Wednesday said I was crazy for picking the Packers? Where are we at with my crazy picks
Wait,
now in the playoffs
When
here?
did we ever add for picking the Packers?
What do you both picked?
did?
No, we just called you crazy. That's the general reality.
Okay, yeah. But still, I'm about to be 2-0 in my playoff picks. That's all I'm saying. First positive record I've had all year.
This is the year of who knows what's going to happen.
Here's the thing, though. The Packers may be going up 21-3, but Ben Johnson has been known all year long for halftime adjustments. Now, granted, the Bears have had injuries, but do not
So
be
is Green Bay.
But do not be surprised that Ben Johnson in the half.
I just
makes
saw
some
dudes.
changes.
There's a lot of love for that wood right now.
Find your fun again.
Find your fun again. All right, so
I love him in Parks and Rec,
yes,
by the way.
100%.
Absolutely great guy. Ron Swanson is 1,000% my spirit animal.
Oh, dude.
He is your spirit animal.
Look at all them happy Bears fans at the game. It's heartwarming to me to see them enjoying themselves so much.
They're not getting as much love as the offensive team for Green Bay.
There was just a fan on the TV right now. I was reading his lips. He said 21-3, shook his head, and then said WTF. And if the Packers do indeed win, they would go to Seattle.
Which I've also said that I don't have luck or any faith in Darnold, so that'll be an interesting game to watch.
I was just about to say that would be a fun kind of rematch in a way of the NFC Championship game, however many years ago, on the very last.
No, we're not talking
throw.
about that. No, we don't talk about that.
I'm just saying it would be.
No, we don't talk about that.
Little diddle there. Fun little diddle.
We don't need to talk about that.
Little diddle for your pickle?
Yeah, we don't need to talk about that either.
All right, so Caleb Williams is down by 14. Wow, more than 14 points.
How much did you spike him with, Brad?
Listen, he is all over the place, right?
The glare he's giving you, too, is great.
I'm used to that.
Caleb Williams in the shotgun. 3 wide receivers, 1 in motion. With the ball, drops back, looks to pass, looking, throws across the middle, and deep throw to his tight end. And that's at least a gain of 20, and they're going to stop the clock. Bears are now at the Packers' 44.
And strong reception there.
The Packers have been pretty, from what I've seen now, yes, they are up 21-3, but their defense has been susceptible to the middle on passing downs.
That was like that in the first.
So here's the question. On a play like that, where nobody went down, who gets awarded the tackle?
Yes.
Pretty much.
Exactly.
Caleb Williams looks to throw, and an interception is dropped. Caleb Williams got hit as he let go. The ball was fluttering out of his hands, but drops incomplete. There was a Packers defender there to try to pick it off, but dropped it. It's going to be 2nd and 10.
Hey, Fred, that's some good medium rare chicken.
Listen, if there's anyone who knows good medium rare chicken, it's this guy.
Yeah.
Look, I learned my lesson. All right, Bears in the shotgun again. Tight end in motion. Caleb Williams drops back to pass. Looking, throws across the middle, but good defense.
That was a quacker.
Good defense by Key Walker. K. Walker. Walker? We're just going to say Walker.
Walker.
And that's going to make for a 3rd and 10 for the Bears.
But aren't they running, not walking?
It's night, though. So any walker at night
Oh,
is still a night walker.
okay.
3rd and 10. Williams in the shotgun, dropping back to pass again. Looking, climbs up the pocket, moves to his right, and he's going to run it and slide down
Smart move.
after about a gain of 6. Clock still running. 4th and 4. Bears do have their timeouts, but they're electing to not use them.
Aaron said that. We have a couple comments here. Aaron says he thinks the NFL script will bring the Bears back in the second half, and it's 4th down. I'll read Tyler's comments here in a minute.
I agree. I agree with Aaron. The script, as they say, is going to make this game at the very least close, if not bringing them back and in the lead.
And then we have a couple comments from Tyler here. He wants to know what our halftime show is going to be. He wants to know if Ray is going to sing karaoke, and he votes that Ray sings Pink Pony Club.
Yes. I'm okay with all of this. Yes.
I don't know Pink Pony Club.
Make it up.
Even better.
Make it up as you go.
Pull it up. The best thing about karaoke is the words are on the screen. So you just go with it.
4th and 4 for the Bears. At the Packers 37. Caleb Williams with 3 wide receivers to his left, running back to his right, drops back to pass. Looking across the middle and incomplete for his tight end. And Packers ball. 32 seconds left to play in the first half.
Ooh, I'm loving every bit of this. You know how I always say my blood pressure's high watching Green Bay? It's at a very nice and steady pace today. I'm enjoying this thoroughly.
And with that, we are at another commercial break.
Game's still young, son. Game's still young.
Yeah, I know we still have
Let
another
that
half.
heart go pitter-pat.
Pitter-patter, let's get at her. I get it.
Mm-hmm. The Bears.
But it has been a...
You said there was another comment, too, or was that it?
It was all reading all Tyler's catching
Okay,
up.
awesome.
Yeah. So...
And by the way, Tyler, thanks for showing up. We love
thank you, sir.
the interaction. We love the comments.
It keeps us entertained. We can play off of what you have and keep it going. So thank
Ray,
you.
are you not entertained?
I was going to say this is Sparta, but I didn't know who to kick backwards.
Listen, I'm game.
He's back here behind camera going, kick the cat.
Of course. My son's showing up in clutch with the kick the cat reference.
Tyler says, give your balls a tug.
Hey, Shorzy.
Oh, my goodness.
So, Alex, give your balls a tug.
No, thank you.
Funny story, this guy actually wasn't going to show up today because he had to get his wisdom teeth taken out. You remember him saying that?
Yeah. How are those wisdom teeth feeling?
I want them out.
Boom, roasted.
I was a dum-dum and ignored the NPO order.
Nice.
Yeah.
We've been there.
I was hungry.
I remember messing that up my first colonoscopy, too. I get it.
Listen, Dr. Brown. Dr. Brown knew what he signed up for when he pulled in that day in his Ford Probe.
Oh.
All right, Packers 1st and 10. 30 seconds left to go.
That would have been way funnier if I wasn't laughing through the whole statement.
30 seconds left to play in the first half. Packers first and 10. 3 wide receivers. Jacobs behind. Love in the pistol. With the ball dropping back to pass. Looking, dumps it off into the flat. Running back keeps going. Running out of bounds to
Make him
the
13.
We're looking at possibly another
34.
field goal here before half yet, too.
Well, with 25 seconds, no timeouts. They could do it, but the Bears have to defend the perimeter because that's the Packers' only way of getting there.
We have another chance to throw another chunk one over the middle. Get a completion, get down right away, spike the ball. We're fine. But they can't afford to be held up. They need to get right on the ground.
First and 10, 25 seconds to go. Packers at the Bears 47. Drops back to pass. Love does. And there's the chunk throw.
I was just about
going
to say.
deep and incomplete.
My heart got
If
excited.
you're Green Bay right now, you go for the Hail Mary. Because why the hell not?
Christian Watson, the intended
Hey!
Christian Watson, the intended receiver, but again, that ball fell incomplete. 19 seconds left to play. Second and 10.
I remember mid-season when we had a substitute teacher kicking field goal for us, and we didn't know if we wanted McManus back or the substitute teacher back. Boy, the struggles of being a Packer fan.
All right, Packers. Second and 10. 3 wide receivers, near side, 1 far. Drops back to pass. Love looking. Moves up the middle. He is going to run.
Get out,
and he is going to pick up the first down and out of bounds.
11 seconds. Now, I agree with you. We don't have the opening over the middle. It needs to be perimeter or in the end zone. Now I agree with you. But I feel like that's pushing it to field goal range. That's probably looking at
it would be about a
55-yarder. You add 17 yards. 10 yards for the end zone plus 7 yards behind the line of scrimmage.
So you're looking at probably, 50-yard field goal, if not more. But again, if you're the Bears, you want to protect the perimeter of the field, keep the Packers in the middle of the field.
I'd be curious to see what the average
it's the end of the half.
Completed field goal distance is for,
for
Green Bay this year.
Bears playing Bay, 3 deep. Love drops back to pass. Looking for
and he's got options on the right, nothing.
They're just killing clock to go for the field goal. They pretty much gave up. They're going for the field goal. It's either
I wouldn't say that. They're looking for at least one perimeter shot.
Either that or the Hail Mary ball. The Hail Mary ball wasn't there in the first look. Get rid of it.
7 seconds again. I still think they're going to try to get to the perimeter to try and make it an easier kick, but we shall see.
I mean,
7 seconds
this
left
could
to play.
This could be a draw everybody off the line and scramble for the few yards you need to get in range.
Yeah. There's the other. Okay.
All right. So 3 wide receivers, 1 tight end to the right.
Yep.
Running back to Love's right.
Hail Mary.
Bears playing 3 deep zone.
Hail Mary
Love drops
scramble.
back to pass. Looking.
Get rid of it.
To his right, but it is out of bounds.
Yeah.
And they're instead going to take a field goal with 2 seconds remaining.
And like I said, it's probably going to be roughly about a 55-yard attempt if I did my math correctly there. They haven't shown us what it is for sure.
It's 56.
Yes, thank you. Anyway,
Ray, always off by inches.
Yeah. Yeah.
Inches matter.
But
Inches matter.
So there's no win. 55.
55
now listen.
field goal. Brandon McManus.
It's always a 52 though, so he might.
It's always a give or take a yard.
McManus lining up to take the kick.
Timeout by Chicago.
And, timeout.
The practice kick is. Oh, go figure. He made that one.
Timeout Chicago trying to ice the kicker. I am one that does not believe in icing the kicker. I do not believe that really actually works.
See, given the fact that
but we're frozen takes, so
ice baths have become so popular.
I like
that
an ice bath. Yeah, ice baths are great.
That icing the kicker honestly gives them the benefit.
Yeah, I agree.
That is my frozen take.
Let us know if you like a solid ice bath.
Wait.
Solid ice?
Yeah.
Back up.
Bad?
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm not diving in a tub of solid ice.
Why not?
All right.
That's like saying, hey, how many of y'all like
McManus
running square into a brick wall?
Ball is snapped. Kick is up and away, and it is no
good on the second attempt.
But
Gotta
the Packers
love
are
that.
still up 21-3 at half.
I recommend.
As far as the brick wall comment, it worked for Harry Potter and Ronald Weasley. That's all I'm going to say.
Listen.
All I'm going to say.
Only the first time.
Oh, that's right. Good
Exactly.
call. Good call.
So at second glance, I really think the kickers should have taken more ice baths.
Yeah.
I'll be honest.
Yeah.
Get used to that ice, and then maybe you can perform more than once.
That would be satisfactory.
What?
More than once.
The translation here, there's an interview with LaFleur right now, and what he meant to say was, my balls are in a vice right now. I got to pull out this win. So here we go. Career be damned. We are going to win this thing. And they are playing like it. Absolutely
Oh,
playing
my
like
God.
the Green Bay's careers are depending on this.
Now, my opinion, I'd like to know what your thoughts are. Put it in the comments. I think Ray should sing Purple Rain for our halftime show.
So here, I'm getting ready to perform my first song here for you guys. Ready?
Purple.
Presenting Uncle UFO's frying sauces. They are flavorful, tasty, and out of this world.
There was my first song. It was a quick one. I hope you guys liked it.
Hey, that's Ray's pickup line for most of his dates.
Yeah, real quick.
Boom.
Real quick. Real quick.
But
You know, I'm not one to. On a different note here, looking at Ray's jersey, it says 6'3".
yeah,
Anybody want
I
ribs?
really think it should be
Anybody want any more ribs?
I'm good right now.
maybe a little bit. Maybe a little bit.
Well, there's only a little bit left. That's why I'm asking.
Oh.
So you want me to save them for you then?
A little bit.
Okay. Two? No?
Yeah, I'm not one to get in on the kids' slang nowadays,
Oh, yeah, you are.
but I really think Ray should have his jersey number changed. Do you not agree? Instead of being 6'3", it should be
Yeah, but
6'7".
But listen. From what I understand,
Thank you.
Ray's
Or
been
would-
told
or would
for
that be
most of his
mid?
life that 4 inches won't change a thing.
This is true. This is true.
So
This is true.
Motherfucker.
it's not really going to change that much. But I will say that idea was bussin'.
For real. No cap.
Gross.
He doesn't like your Riz, bro.
Stupid. Kids slang nowadays. All right, so 21-3. Bears are trailing. If you're the Bears, obviously you want to limit the Packers' passing game because that's what's killing you, I think. And isolating Romeo Doubs, that's got to be who I would try to isolate. Make the Packers beat you with somebody other than maybe Romeo Doubs or Christian Watson. But, guys, if you're the Bears, what are you wanting to achieve here in the second half other than obviously getting more points on the board?
We have a Desi Dawn on here as well. Said, Ray, I sent you some lyrics. Enjoy. So apparently I got to do a halftime show here.
Oh, man.
And that's comment number 4, sir. So we are one
Oh,
away
we're
now.
one away. Come on.
Thank you for hopping in and joining us. I'm going to check out these lyrics you sent me here. I'm scared.
Probably something along the lines of, I need 4 more inches.
She sent me the Pink Pony Club song. She sent me the Pink Pony Club song. You stay out of this, sir.
Yep. Now there's no excuses. No excuses.
Oh, how long is the song?
It'll say
There's an ad. We don't want to play ads over our streams.
no. And you probably don't want to play the copyrighted song either, but here we go.
It's a 4-minute song.
Yeah. And
Oh, come on.
and after 16 seconds of it, YouTube will happily flag that for copyright. So
What if Alex sings it? They won't copyright that, right?
no, if you do a cover of it, so if it's
But
just
no,
music in
they'll
the
shut us down
background-
because of how awful I can sing. But if Alex does it, we'll fine. We're
that YouTube will boost.
fine.
YouTube boosts the horrible singers.
What?
You'll get
I don't
can
want
sing,
to.
thank you.
Where'd my water go?
Well, I can tell you where mine went.
Where did your water go?
Where did? Are you still one? I lost my water.
Oh,
Anyway,
yeah,
probably
it
over
got
there.
thrown, yeah.
Hey,
That's
keep it
our
up.
waters.
Now, all we need, guys, is one more person to comment. Different than what we have been. And we have reached, our
And
goal for stream.
we are victorious. We'll just put
I
it
have
that way.
that one. Whoops.
Oh,
You
snap.
are flagged. My goodness gracious, sir. Jeez.
No, I gotta give my son props there. I watched that closer than what you think. And he absolutely backed away and dropped it out of your reach. That was good.
No,
That was good.
that's not what happened. He's just drunk from Uncle Ufo's Old Grey whiskey. He's flagged.
All you need is a
Hey,
sip. It'll
let's
send-
toast to the cosmos.
Hey!
All you need is a sip. It'll send you right to the moon, Alice. Right to the moon.
Who's Alice?
You know,
She has a Wonderland.
I feel wow.
My body. Never mind.
Fred's body. Oh boy, his soul about left his body.
I couldn't even lie. I couldn't even lie there and say it's a Wonderland.
You wanted to hit. You just wanted to hit him. You just wanted to hit him.
I mentally looked John Mayer right in the eye there and said, "No, I can't do it to you. I can't.
I want to do it. I want to do it.
I can't even.
Right to the moon,
I
Alex.
can't even get
Right
there.
to the moon.
Look at that. The beautiful fumble before the end zone.
Oh boy,
man.
So, what adjustments would you want to see from Chicago going into the second half? And then when he's done, I want to hear what you think Green Bay needs to do to maintain the lead and not let Chicago come back in the second half.
Oh, I'm good.
So
Go ahead.
So if I were the Bears right now, I would dare the Packers to run the ball. I would try to isolate Christian Watson and Romeo Doubs. I would play too high safety, shade to the outside with your corners. Make sure that your cornerbacks have some help, and dare the Packers to run the ball and sustain a drive for more than 5 minutes. From what you guys have been told me now, obviously I wasn't there for the beginning of the game. The Packers really haven't had to drive much longer than 5.5 minutes.
Yeah, they've been scoring pretty quick.
So I want to dare. If I'm the Bears, I want to dare the Packers to run the ball at me, run it up the middle, and make you sustain a drive for more than 6 minutes. I think the Bears can't answer that, but if I were the Bears, that's what I would do. I would dare the Bears to run the ball, and I would try and take away the outside weapons.
So you're daring the Bears to run the ball,
Or daring the Packers to run the ball against the Bears.
Okay,
just
so
you know, this is an awesome self promo for Uncle Lupo's Old Grey whiskey.
Yes, absolutely.
So
that translation from the slurred garble.
It's wonderful.
The Bears have to try and contain the passing game.
Yeah.
And while also keeping pressure, forcing them to run the ball through the middle.
Here's the ending you
Your
guys
mom.
missed, by the way, from the Panthers-Rams game. If you guys are just tuning in, you missed an awesome game earlier today. Panthers almost upset the Rams. Stafford threw an awesome dart to the tight end with 38 seconds left, though. Sealed the game. Carolina couldn't come back from the Parkinson's touchdown catch.
Did you just say Parkinson's?
That's
He
his name.
sure did.
Wow. So anyway, to answer your question, Ray, bringing it back to tonight's game, I think Green Bay needs to do exactly what they're doing. They're without changing their game at all, maintaining the way that they're controlling the ball and also running their routes exactly where they want to run them. They seem to be firing on all cylinders, and they are splitting their passing game and their rushing game fairly evenly, enough to where it's keeping the Bears on their toes.
But for me right now, it's the Packers passing game that's hurting the Bears the most. Again, that's why if I'm the Bears, I would play too high safety, help on the outside, shade the receivers to the outside, and dare the Packers to run the ball on me.
Right.
Because right now, the Packers, when they've wanted to throw the ball and have wanted to score, that's how they've done it. The Packers have not had a sustained drive longer than 5.5 minutes.
Mm-hmm.
If I'm the Bears, I'm daring the Packers to run the ball and sustain a drive 6 minutes or longer and force them to march down the field. I think if you're the Bears defensively, that's how you try to dictate the rest of the game.
And to be honest with you, and you guys can correct me if I'm wrong here, but how
You're
often
wrong.
this season, as far as Green Bay is concerned, have I been saying to you guys, I want them to come out, fire off quick, get ahead because we always play from behind. They've been doing this all season. This is the first time we've really seen them, for the most part, do that all season. This is what I've been asking for, and they're finally showing what they're capable of.
And Green Bay's defense is the ones who kept control of the game in the first half for most of the season.
Yeah.
Where now the offense is actually stepping up, and it's a pretty consistent game both ways.
They showed us that.
You saw after the first 7 minutes of control, as soon as they got control of the football, ever since then, the Bears have had a rough time working against Green Bay's defense.
Yeah.
So with both working in tandem, I think you're absolutely correct.
And I know during pregame, I think you were out getting your wings all set up. I know he wasn't here yet. They put a stat up on the screen that said Green Bay, the first 14 weeks of the season, they were holding other teams to, I think, 16, 17 points a game. Solid performance. You're not giving up more than 20. You just need 3 touchdowns on offense.
Right.
You get a win. The last 4 games of the year for Green Bay, 29 points a game surrendered.
Right.
So you could say injuries, but ultimately Green Bay's defense has just been completely non-existent the second half of the football season. And 3 points in the first half, they're showing up today and playing lights
Or
out.
has it been just like Green Bay's doing right now? Many teams approaching the playoff entry have gone extremely offensive heavy, and that's why there was more points getting put on the board.
It could have been.
Because honestly, right now, Green Bay's throwing points on the board that we haven't expected to see in the first half yet.
This is the Green Bay team I've been expecting all year. And
You were hoping for. You were not expecting it.
Touche.
You were hoping for it.
Hoping for it. Thank you. I'll correct myself on that one.
It's
Yeah.
pronounced Tushy. But anyway, go ahead.
My apologies, sir. But this is what I've been hoping for all year from Green Bay.
Right.
They're finally giving me what I know they're capable of as an offense. We haven't seen it all year. We're finally getting a chance to see what Green Bay can finally do. I know when I was talking about the Packers-Bears game at work before our podcast, I was very skeptical, and I was going back and forth like I told you guys on this a lot because I had faith in Green Bay, but let's face it, every time I've had great faith in Green Bay, what's happened?
You're a Green Bay fan.
They lose. Exactly. So
as an Italian mafioso would say, "You're breaking your mother's heart."
Gabagool.
No, they don't say that.
French kiss. Anyway.
Never. So just stop it. Just stop.
Where's the cannoli?
You don't ask where the cannoli is. You just get the cannoli. You just go and you grab it.
Yeah, right here's the stat. I was just, but it's gone now. So
Caleb Williams only 78 passing yards in the first half.
Grab the
not
cannoli.
good. 8 for 17, 78 passing yards from Caleb Williams. That is not good enough.
I mean, I think it's good enough. It helps us tremendously.
From an objective outside view, if you are a Bears fan, that is not good enough.
Is that a different name?
That was the 4th one that I told you.
Oh, okay.
We didn't get the 5th one yet.
All
But
right.
at this point, he's not going to be wearing it for very long. So, all we need is one more person. So if you guys have a friend,
yeah, come on,
or
comment.
any children that have YouTube,
Oh,
have them come in and drop a
kid,
comment. Tyler dropped a comment, said, "Well, I got to get some sleep. It's been fun hanging with you guys. Have a good night and go Pack."
Thank you, Tyler.
Thank you, buddy, for hopping in. Get some sleep. Hope you have a good night at work tomorrow. Good night, good day. I don't know if you work day or night, but either way, get some sleep.
Good day, good night, and adieu. Au revoir.
French kiss. Anyway.
King Talte.
Anyway, Packers, 1st and 10 at their own 20-yard line. Loves fakes the handoff, drops back to Pack. Almost gets
he
rolls
almost.
to his left, looking, dumps the ball off.
Oh,
and throws it
man.
away.
So many things could have gone wrong
Yeah,
right there.
there was a lot of people looking for love right there.
To that end, yes, the Packers offensive line didn't block anybody on that. There was pressure in his face almost from the get-go. Love almost took a sack, rolled off to his left, but just got
Did
rid
you
of the
see
ball.
what just happened there? He almost said touche, but he didn't want the tushy correction, so he backpedaled.
I know how the game. I know how the game is played. 2nd and 10. Packers at their own 20. 2 receivers going away from us. Hands off and stop in the backfield for a
look
loss
at the juke move
of about
behind
a yard. It's going to set up
behind
3rd
the
and
line of
long
scrimmage
for the Packers.
The Bears
at their
are
own
doing
19.
exactly what Alex had said they needed to do. They're stopping the ball. They're forcing the running game. Their coverage on the last play was great in order to force Love to have to throw it away. The adjustments that the Bears have made seem to be, at least in the last 2 plays, working.
3rd and 12. 5 receivers. 1 in motion. Love doesn't have anybody back with him.
Now would be a good time for an in route
Changing
over the
the
middle.
protection.
This would be a perfect time for an interception.
Drop back to pass. 4
by the
receivers
Bears.
moving. Dumps it off, and it is incomplete. And the Packers are going to have to punt from their own 18. That is 3 and out. 14 minutes. This drive barely lasted. Not even lasted a full minute.
Didn't I say look for the in route, and then he dropped the in route?
Absolutely. And see what the coverage that is now happening is exactly what the Bears should have done when they saw that pressure happening by Green Bay to spread the ball around. They should have done that in the second quarter rather than waiting until after halftime to make that adjustment.
And the punt is off.
Is it sad that special teams scares me at this point more than anything else?
And Bears
being a
returning
Packers
it.
fan?
Gets to about the 37-yard line.
I'm suffering PTSD from Packers special teams in the postseason. So I'm more scared when we have to punt the ball or kick off or anything right now than I am offensively.
Green Bay tends to put the special in special teams.
Unfortunately, you're not wrong.
Caleb Williams now 1st and 10 at his own 37-yard line. Moving left to right as we see it.
He's only scored 6 points all year against Packers in the first half. I don't know if you saw that stat. In 3 games, 6 points in the first half against Green Bay. So
Caleb Williams, 3 wide receivers, 2 far away, 1 near side in motion under center. Hands it off and gets about 2.
I almost feel like they need to start putting the ball in the air. That's where they seem to have their success in the first drive. And every time they've tried to run the ball, Green Bay's had an answer for them.
See, the Bears started off in their first couple of their first possession, but in their first 2 sets of drives, it was them trying alternate plays.
Yeah.
They did the reverse that didn't pan out. They also had the what I call the fake guy in the backfield.
Williams drops back to pass, looking across the middle, dumps across the middle,
those
wide open
set up
tight end.
nice.
Fumble!
Oh, fumble,
and
the Bears
almost was a
flying
fumble.
for
This
it.
could be another one that they rule incomplete.
No,
that was a catch.
No, that was a catch.
Caleb Williams found it wide open. Cole Kmet for about a 20-yard gain.
Catch possession.
That is
1,
definitely
2,
a football move.
Football move.
Did you see the thrust?
The pelvic thrust. Oh, you missed it. He went to bed.
Tyler, shout out whenever you watch the rest of this. Here we go. He caught it. There's the pelvic thrust, and then
It was indeed a fumble, but recovered by the Bears.
They called it incomplete.
They did call it incomplete.
They overruled it.
Whoa.
And there's no challenge. I like it.
Wow.
I was right. They did call it incomplete. 3rd and 8. Williams back. Looking. Throws it deep. Wide open.
2 wide
Cole
receivers
Kmet
available.
Yet again.
And
Cole Kmet, he caught that one.
They ran a safety blitz and left nobody on top for them to cover there.
Listen.
Well, that was Loveland, sorry. I thought that was Cole Kmet. That was Loveland with the catch. That was about, another 20-yard gain.
Yep.
25, 20, 28 yards, almost a 30-yard gain there for the Bears.
I guess the Bears found their love.
They did.
Wide open tight end.
Pause.
Bears
anyway,
love. Bears love.
1st and 10.
Bears
Caleb
love
Williams
land.
under center. Fullback behind him. Running back deep.
Oh, play action.
Bootleg to the left. And
Oh,
again to
yeah, and it
Loveland.
works. And
And
it
he
works.
gains another 18 yards to the 14-yard line of the Packers.
They bit on
It
that
worked.
one. That,
Yeah.
that was a complete
That's
bite.
what I was saying. Bringing back in some of the play action, some of the back end fakes that they attempted to do that would have worked.
That play is what John Gruden would call the spider 2 wide banana. Everybody goes to one side, tight end goes out to the opposite end, and it's just a bootleg, simple bootleg.
I like
open.
bananas too. I don't know about spiders though.
Not mixed.
Okay, but anyway.
Caleb Williams under center again. Has the fullback behind him, running back deep. At the Packers 12, as I originally called. Hands off to the running back and gets about 2. Hit behind the backfield, but was still able to gain about a yard.
They're not running the ball on us
that
at all.
Power run up the middle has not worked this entire game against Green Bay's defense. And I don't know why they keep trying to force it with the same guy, the same way. Doesn't matter if it's the strong side or weak side, they're still running it straight up the middle and
rushing yards per game
same...
for the Bears. 144 all season. Tonight, only 49 in the third quarter.
Yeah. They're
3 wide receivers set, 1 running wide receiver in motion, back next to Caleb Williams. And it's
nothing.
Yeah,
nothing. That's
they
what
read
we
it.
needed.
They knew that was,
So on that play, DJ Moore started off
shut
wide,
down.
was motioned inside to Caleb Williams right in the shotgun, handed it off to Caleb Williams. No bloody Walker up the middle, and that is a 6 to 7 yard loss.
Yeah.
They can kick another field goal. I'm okay with them kicking another field goal.
You can't expect to get through the center of Green Bay's defensive line. They're solid this season. They're solid right now, and they're showing it.
3rd and 13. Williams drops back, looking to throw, looking for a receiver. And
Incomplete,
dumps it off.
baby. It hit the ground.
Incomplete.
Hold him to a field goal.
So the Bears did what? Oh boy! And Caleb Williams is coming up limping, and he is looking banged up, and he is he is limping off the field.
That kind of seems like Charlie Horse the way he's trying to.
It could be a hamstring or an ankle.
Let's see what happens trying to stretch it.
It's a non-contact injury. He was not hit.
Yep, that is a twisted ankle
he tripped
or
on himself.
nope, that is that's a knee. Let's see what happened here.
He keeps trying to.
it was Green Bay.
Yeah.
That looks like a accidental trip. Field goal up and good.
Was it accidental?
We're gonna call it accidental.
Yeah.
21-6.
Williams clearly ran directly into him. He did not have to run in exactly the same route. Yeah, you gotta have a field. You have a range of motion that can allow you to avoid the only individual within, honestly, a quarter of an acre.
A quarter of an acre. That's great.
And you choose to lock
the
ankles.
Bears did what we talked about that they needed to do. They needed to attack the middle third. They were doing that, but
they didn't punch it in.
But they got points on the board.
They did that their first drive of the game, too. This is the same thing as the first half.
But if they continue to shut down the progress of Green Bay, then the momentum is capable of shifting. And I don't care if it's special teams putting points on the board or not. If you get enough possessions and control the ball enough times, you can throw numbers on the board and still win a football game. And I still am saying his name's not Lily.
Yeah, his name's definitely not Lily.
Being a pro doesn't start under the lights. It starts.
Sure.
Boom, roasted.
Anyway.
Okay, so.
Now, for those of you, Ray, if I may plug this.
Whoa.
If I may plug this.
He brought a cigar.
I did not bring a cigar.
Oh man.
We were excited.
I was like, yes.
Oh, man.
I did not bring a cigar. But
He's
speaking of cigars.
He's got his pocket Commodore.
I just saw him go like this. I was like, oh, it's cigar time.
Humidor.
But...
He's got his pocket humidor
Sorry,
and
fellas.
everything.
Not this time. However, speaking of cigars, Ray and I are going to be going out to a cigar shop here in 2 weeks. We're going to be going out to Cigars International in Hamburg, and then we're going to be hitting up a casino for a little bit of boys debauchery night. If you are wanting to join us for a little bit of fun, you guys can find us there if you want to hunt us down. Ray is looking a little bit scared because he's afraid of maybe some groupies finding his sweet little tushy.
Touche.
So many things I could say, but this is on the internet. So,
no.
Oh, please share with the rest of the class. Share with the rest of the class. Go on. Feel free to share.
As you
Ray
can
is
see,
not the only one who's a little tongue-tied right now.
as you can
in that
see, the
situation.
Texans and Steelers play Monday night, so we're okay.
And Packers returning the kickoff to about the 37. Ray, I hope I did not.
Oh, late hits.
He hit his own guy.
Yeah, doesn't matter. He got an injured Green Bay guy.
He got laid out by his own teammate.
And
I don't think that's how it's supposed to work.
Bear. Listen, when Bears run, they're not worried about who they're running into. Clearly, you got Williams tripping over the only guy within a quarter acre of him. And
there was a lot of F-bombs that he just dropped in that sentence right there.
Listen, I don't think there were words that weren't F-bombs in that complete sentence.
That's fun bomb, right?
To all you English lovers out there.
And stuffed, maybe a 1 yard gain, 2nd and 9. And again, Fred, this is what I said the Bears need to do.
Absolutely.
Isolate Christian Watson and Romeo Dobbs on the outside. Force the Packers to run the football into the teeth of the defense.
Yep. Caleb Williams, he's
48% completion percentage tonight.
Lowest in the NFL in the regular season at 58%.
58%.
Yeah.
Wow.
But this is the cycle I told you, Chicago.
And Love throws it out to Watson and gains about 7.
But this is the cycle I told you that Chicago goes through. They did it with Fields, they did it with Trubisky, and now they're doing it with him. I called it at the beginning of the year this was going to happen. It's unfolding in front of us right now as we speak. Caleb Williams in the 3rd year is going to dip down to about 500, and then everything's going to tail after that for Chicago.
Well, we shall see. 3rd and 2.
Well, they lose tonight. Everything is already tailed for Chicago.
Ball at the Packers 44.
The Bears don't have tails.
Yes, they do.
Boom,
roasted.
Receiver set 3 away from us. Running back to Love, right. Drops back to pass. Looking. Still looking. Throws the ball away.
And
he
intercepted by... Wait, no.
He had a wide receiver open in the flat. He could have just dumped it down, but he chose not to and threw it away.
I'm not even touching that one.
That brings up 4th and 2, and the Packers are going to have to punt. Bless you.
And the Packers are about to put the special in special teams again.
I'm suffering PTSD right now. Let's let me make it through this punt.
I'm waiting for a thump.
There's your thump.
And no, it's just one thump.
Whoop.
Kicks
wide.
Back, and it is taking a Packers bounce to the Bears' 18-yard line. And that's where a hobbled Caleb Williams will start his second drive.
He's got it. He just had to loosen up a little bit. Williams is back into play.
You think we should run another commercial real quick for Uncle Ufo?
Let's do it.
Let's do one more.
All right. We got you guys another Uncle ad.
Coming hot and fast.
We're frozen takes. We don't come hot and fast than anything.
Slow and cold.
Uncle UFO's Old Grey Whiskey. Now that's a name that tickles the tongue. A stellar ale, brewed for those who dare to dream and drink. This ain't your average hooch. It's got a kick like a mule and a flavor that'll make you howl. Pour it in a glass and watch it shimmer like the night sky. Who knew whiskey could be so pretty? But hold on, does it taste as good as it looks? One sip, and I'm ready to launch into orbit. It's smooth, with a hint of mischief so you can embrace your natural instincts, like a man. So if you're looking for a drink to help you embrace the rugged and experience the impossible, Uncle UFO's got your back. Grab a bottle of Uncle UFO's Old Grey Whiskey, and let's toast to the cosmos.
101.
That is exactly what bro code is. And anyway,
you
we're
go down
back.
and
We're
sit
done
in the
with
lobby.
this conversation.
You sit in the lobby. You go play more slots. You go out and sit with the homeless guy and have a great conversation. But you absolutely 100% respect the sock on the door.
Well,
Anyway,
well,
we're back.
Well, here's the thing. I'll know if Ray's expecting some funny business. if he's back
remember
with
this,
the
kids.
sauce.
back.
Remember this, kids. Okay, mommy and daddy. if mommy and daddy leave a sock on the door, go back to your room and play some more with your toys.
Play with your Legos.
You mean to tell me they're playing with their toys too?
They'll
right?
let you know. They'll let you know when they're ready to.
Oh my God.
To interact again.
Oh, there'll be interaction.
Man.
Don't worry.
Whoa. Woo. Oh, man. A lot of love.
Gosh.
A lot of love tonight. A lot of love.
Of varying varieties.
Love is all you need.
Of it.
So here's another debate, guys. Now that we're watching a commercial with Chicago Deep Dish Pizza, that is not a pizza.
It is not.
That's not a pizza. That's a tomato bread pie.
Mm-hmm.
That's still pizza.
It's not a pizza.
It's 100% a pizza.
It is not a pizza.
Yes, it is.
No, it's a tomato cheese bread pie.
Toppings.
Well, pizza is a pie. So
Thank you.
Not. Oh, and another deep shot across the middle for the Bears.
Look at that.
Getting to the 44-yard line.
Whenever the Bears take control and do the unexpected, unpredictable play, they nail it every time.
Like I said, the Bears need to attack the middle third, and that is exactly what they did. Attacked the Packers single high safety, and they need to keep doing that if they want to get back into this football game.
How much do you think Caleb stays in the pocket or stays under center the rest of the night too?
We'll see. Speaking of which, Caleb Williams under center, fullback in motion, running back, and handoff to
DeAndre
Swift.
No gain
about a
of
1 yard
running
gain.
up the middle. It's every single time. But they have to change it up a little bit. I get it. But why are you changing it up by doing the same bash your head off the wall play?
Would you expect maybe like a power O or like a trap play maybe to work in these situations? Because your offensive line straight up is not working.
What I was actually about to say was, if I were the Bears, after another, say, deep middle shot, is fake that handoff and then go with like a patented like early 2000s Philadelphia Eagles screenplay.
Right.
That would go for 12 yards. That I think
screens on this would work perfectly.
Another run to the outside.
Out to the left side.
Every time they go to the outside or not directly up the middle, they're gaining at least more than 2 yards, because 2 yards is the max they've done this entire game with trying to drive up the middle.
And DeAndre Swift, he is a very swifty, pardon the pun, but he's a very swifty, very nimble running back.
Is that a Taylor Swift reference?
Heck no.
No. But if, I think
we give no props to.
Oh, so this is a
to Kel Swift.
Heavy personnel here on 3rd and 1, 3 tight ends, 1 wide receiver. Caleb Williams hands it off, and a power run.
Look!
That's about 3 yards and a first down, but there is a flag coming in late.
And a Green Bay player went down after the play.
Oh, shoot.
Get down.
For those of you that did not know what that is a kitty cat.
And it was a defense penalty. Gotta be kidding.
Elbowed the cat as soon as he tried to jump.
Good.
Fine, it deserved it.
Good.
Tried to get up.
Unnecessary roughness on Nixon.
Unnecessary roughness on the Packers. That's going to be an extra 15 yards that the Bears did not have to earn.
Old Triggy Dicky. Unnecessary. Whoa. Easy there. What are you doing jumping over that? He's like, boing. Easy there, Tigger. Flag on the play. Did you get the? It was a Winnie the Pooh reference. Tigger with the double
Anyway,
because that's what Tiggers do best.
Does anybody need a water while we're on commercial break?
As long as it's not spiked,
No,
yes.
still good.
Oh, hello.
Oh,
Would you like
man.
to look up tomorrow's games and kind of like on commercial break go over what we have tomorrow?
Sure, why not?
You don't have your phone.
I do, actually.
He's like,
You can go.
He's like, absolutely, I would love to do that.
How do you want to go about that?
I could hear some sarcasm in his voice.
Yes. A couple extra scoops of it.
All right, so coming up tomorrow, we have at 1 o'clock. The Bills and Jaguars are playing. I think we all picked. I'm
pretty sure he picked Jacksonville. Me
That's
and you
right.
picked
Yes,
That's right.
Yes, I did go Jacksonville.
So Bills and Jaguars, that could be an interesting game. And then tomorrow at 4:30, the Eagles and Niners play. And then the nightcap at 8:15, Patriots and Chargers. And that's going to round out. Oh, no, I'm sorry. That won't round out the wild card round. The wild card round will end on Monday night when the Texans play the Steelers. So
As much as I don't want the Steelers to win, I got to support Aaron Rodgers.
I'm going Texans on this one.
I picked the Texans, but I'm rooting for the Steelers.
I honestly think this is Rodgers' last year. Like, actually legit. And he's going to try and be the playmaker, former amazing player that he knows he can be, just to put a little nightcap on it and then go into retirement.
I think he'll try.
Ride off into the sunset.
I think he will try.
And then 6 months later, we find out he's back in, I don't know, QB for the Raiders or something.
Well, no, that's Tom Brady. Tom Brady's with the Raiders.
You're right.
All right. Edgerrin Cooper of the Packers goes
Are you
into
allowed
the
to
blue
play
tent.
for a team that you
And now
own?
the Bears.
Are you allowed to
First
play
and
for
10,
a team that you own?
6 minutes left to play.
Maybe. I don't know.
First and 10.
I don't know if the NFL has
he's not allowed
rules
at
like
the
that.
30-yard line. 2 wide
Yeah,
receivers
okay.
near us, 1 running back deep, tight end in motion. Hands off. No, he fakes the
Right.
Swift. Caleb looking, rolls out to his right, throws to wide open
And
Swift.
there we
He
go.
gets a first down and out of bounds at a
Go Bears.
14
First
yard
and
line?
10.
So he's a Swiftie, right?
Listen.
No, I'm just going to say how many
we
Taylor
already
Swift
said
references
we
I can
already
make at this
said
point.
this year that the Kel Swift gets no time and no respect from me because you can't.
Well, you can't always get what you want, Fred.
Apparently you can.
You can try sometimes.
All right, so first and 10 at the 15-yard line for the Bears, moving left to right. Wide receiver in motion. Hands off to – oh, no, Caleb keeps it himself.
And to the
and
outside.
runs, but only gets about a yard and gets spun down.
Well, I guess
the
that answered my
14.
question about him not being mobile the rest of the game.
Right. He's still good. It looked more like a Charlie horse or something to me.
Offense this half. Green Bay, 6 plays for 6 yards. Chicago, 13 for 101. Tale of 2 halves is what we're watching
But
so
has
far.
not ended in points yet.
Yeah, it has.
And
3
honestly,
Not a
I
touchdown.
think
Let's put it this way, not a touchdown.
I think Chicago has the momentum right now.
4 wide
they-
receivers.
they
dropping
seem to
back
be
pass.
playing
Caleb
in a
looks,
way-
throws, and has his tight end at the 9.
They seem to be playing in a way that they know how they can overtake Green Bay. They know how to shut down their offense, and they're making the adjustments to do that. We just need to see if it's going to translate into points on the board.
When McKinney's coming down to help bring a guy down, he needs to go after that ball. He's sitting there just kind of pushing the guy. The guy's sitting there going like this. Go after the ball. You might not get it, but at least try to get a couple knocks in there. Get a fumble. Not saying it could. There's a chance, though. You just got to play the ball.
34 at the 9. Caleb Williams is back. DeAndre Swift moving to his left. 3 wide
we've been
receivers
seeing
high.
that a lot.
Yeah.
Middle of the field is open. Buddy hands to Swift, who runs and gets close to a
Fourth
first down.
Fourth.
It's going to be 4th and 1. at about the 6-yard line.
4th and 1 with an inability to run up the middle. So let's see what they end up calling. Are they going to do another
Run up the middle.
Let's hope. But if you are the Bears, this is a must-get first down.
Yeah.
You have to get this first down.
And they're 1 and 4 in 4th downs tonight. So this is
a critical down.
Very critical. Green Bay, your offense hasn't been doing it, so
Bears coming out of the huddle. Caleb Williams under center. Tight end in motion. Heavy set.
It's going to be play action, tight end to the outside.
Play action indeed. Looking, and just chucks it up. And
intercepted!
It's again.
Let's go!
My gosh. Oh, my gosh.
Yes! Picked again. Caleb Williams again with another critical interception. And the Packers take over at their own 10. 1st and 10.
Now.
The Bears do not get points.
That's what I'm talking about.
Williams, with a smile on his face, walks off the field.
Did I not call that, though? Play action, tight end to the outside.
That's who he was trying to go for. And then he had to wait.
For those of you guys that didn't see it, there was DJ Moore in the slot, worked in the middle of the field, and out. That's called a whip route. DJ Moore slipped in the middle of the field. That was his primary read. And Caleb Williams
He had to adjust and failed.
Threw the ball where he should not have. Threw an interception, and the Packers will take over at their, what did we say, 10?
Something like that, yeah. But I had a feeling that was going to be a play-action play because, like Fred said, they've been pounding the middle all game. Haven't been succeeding, but trying to pound the middle. That was the perfect time to run that play-action.
Right.
Granted, I said went outside. You clearly saw the read was in the middle. The read wasn't there. They went out. Green Bay picked it off.
Right.
But, whew.
I think it should have been faking the pass and running it,
I agree.
but not directly up the middle.
I think in that kind of a heavy set, they had the numbers on the edge. They should have run to that heavy side.
Oh,
and again, the Bears come up empty. That's 2 times now they've been in the red zone. Well, no, I'm sorry. 1 time they've been in the red zone, came up empty. The other time where Caleb Williams threw an interception was earlier in the game. They weren't in the red zone, but those are 2 opportunities that you could have had points on that you now don't have.
This was another comment I made to you in the beginning of the game. Youth is catching up to Caleb Williams and inexperience in the postseason. It's clearly showing in this game right here.
The reality to me is what I alluded to whenever I chose the Bears as the pick, is that this is the Bears' game to lose. And throwing interceptions like that, they are throwing away the game rather than being able to fight and hold Green Bay and limit their scoring. We saw a little glimmer of that right after the second half when, like Alex said, they actually started to shut down Green Bay's offense and they started to regain control of their offense and started gaining ground again. But you can't, if you're going to gain ground, you can't gain ground and then throw an interception and give it all away again.
Yeah, exactly. No,
so, like
100%.
I said, it's definitely tonight was the Bears' game to lose. Hey, the Czech Children's Museum.
Oh, at Navy.
Or is that pronounced? You would know this better than I would. Is that pronounced chic?
Potentially. All right. Packers are at their own 10. Go. And throws. Oh, I think that's going to be
man.
Receiver downfield. Fumbles! Man!
Arball!
No! Oh my goodness! However,
that was.
However, my question is that an ineligible receiver downfield?
Look at him plow through them guys.
Darian Kennard had the football but fumbled, and because it was
apparently he was eligible because they haven't thrown a flag for it. They haven't brought it back.
But man, what an opportunity! What an opportunity! If you're the Bears and you just could not get it, man, oh man, that was an opportunity.
How did he roll back off of the football?
How do you not jump on it?
Yes,
and just
he had it in both hands.
Yeah.
But it is going to be 2nd and 4. Pitch out to Jacobs.
And
for a hole. Finds it, gets the first down to the 20. There we go.
They're capable
21.
of making 4 or 5 yards off of that forced run every time. And that's their benefit right now is they know they have that in their bucket to pull from. Chicago has not been able to get any kind of forced run and get actual legitimate yards out of it.
But again, missed opportunity there for the Bears. On that fumble, that was a golden opportunity for the Bears to get the ball back and to try and get some points, but they just couldn't do it. First and down. First and
First 10, first and down.
First and down with 10 in the pocket.
Love drops back, faces pressure, throws it up. That is going to be a flag. And they don't throw it. I thought he was pushed.
No, he slipped.
Okay. He had a wide receiver open, but his receiver slipped.
I saw the breeze on his skirt, but I didn't know if it was the hand that caused it or not. Nothing but love for you.
Love is all you need.
All you need is love. Love. All right, 2nd and 10 for the Packers at their own 21 with 1:33 left to play in the third quarter. 2 running backs back with Love, 1 in motion in the shotgun. Fakes it and is going to dump it off.
That's grounding.
And that is, going to be grounding, I'm afraid.
Come on. There we go.
There's the flag for intentional grounding. Love has avoided taking a sack, but that one should be counted as a sack, in my opinion. So it's going to be 3rd down here.
The pressure that the Bears are putting on them right now is still legitimate, but they have to be able to hold on to the football once they have possession of it, not throw it away again.
But the Bears have done what I said they should do.
Yep.
Isolate the wide receivers, force the Packers to run the football, and so far it seems to be working.
100%.
All right, this is a critical 3rd down here. If you're Chicago, you need this ball back. 3rd and 20. 1:29 left to play in the third.
Draw up the middle. They're going to end up punting it.
4 wide receiver set.
5 wide. I'm wrong on that one.
And Love drops back to pass. Dumps it down. Has a little bit of a screenplay going. Gets about 12, but still way too far away from the
Not
first
exactly
down.
the draw, but essentially setting up for the punt, just like I
Right.
said, yeah.
And the Packers, indeed, as Ray said, will punt. Nice defensive stand as the Bears, but again, the Bears had an opportunity on a fumble by Darian Kennard. Could not get it, but they get the ball back, but
burns more time.
It burns clock.
We still have another quarter. And as you've seen the stat posted multiple times throughout the game, Caleb Williams this year leads the NFL in 6 comebacks this year. 6 wins and comeback, I should say.
Mm-hmm.
Packers punt the ball away.
I have to take a deep breath every time we punt the ball. I'm
fielded at the 28. And advancing the ball to the 40, 45.
There we go.
42 to 35. And the Bears have it at the Packers 35. What a return.
You know that PTSD? I took that deep breath and right there it was.
Let
they
me
were
tell
like,
you
hey,
something.
you
Let me
thought you
tell
were
you
out
something.
of this? You're not yet.
What's amazing is the Bears' actual impact has been in the unexpected times. It's the play makes that are making their game. It's not the punch it up the middle game that they've been failing at all night. And hopefully they have changed gears and will continue to change or maintain the direction they're in right now throughout the end of the game.
Excellent blocking by the special team. Sets up the Bears at the Packers' 35-yard line. Excellent field position here.
Let's see if this can translate into numbers on the board
First and
before
10.
the end of this quarter.
1st and 10 at the 35. 2 wide receivers set. And fakes to the running back.
There we go. There we
looking,
go.
Looking. Runs to
Get
his
in
right.
there.
Throws it, and it's caught.
He got it.
And that's going to be a 6-yard gain. That will take us close to the fourth quarter. I doubt the Bears are going to run a play here.
But they faked the run to Swift, which is exactly what they were covering for at first, which caused Green Bay to have to adjust. And that's exactly what they need to be doing.
Caleb Williams under center. The Bears might. Yeah, they are going to run a play here. Caleb Williams drops back to pass. Looking. Throws it. And incomplete.
That's the end of the quarter.
That is the end of the quarter. The Bears will get the ball. And in the fourth quarter at 3rd and 4. They are in field goal range, but a field goal is not enough. They need to score a touchdown to make this a one-possession game.
But I'm okay if they don't score. I'm just throwing that out there.
Now, do we have any more comments?
We do not. Tyler's been the last one.
Oh, man. Hey, if you're watching still and you have not commented, we got a few people on
we got one on Rumble and one on Twitch right now.
Okay. Stick with us the rest of the game, and we appreciate you watching.
Absolutely.
We appreciate you tuning in.
Drop a comment. We're going to hit our goal.
It's okay. It's okay. Your little tippity-tapping fingers, they're tired after a long day. You let those fingers rest.
Even if you just go in there and put dot. That's all we need.
Man.
That's not a comment.
If Ray has not heard that a dozen times before.
This looks interesting.
Yes.
The Wrecking Crew. I'm
Yeah,
watching
it appears as though that they're trying to defeminize Jason Momoa and give him some action roles.
Yeah.
Because, well, Aquaman didn't do it for him.
I thought he was great in Minecraft.
He went from the... In what?
Minecraft.
Minecraft, the movie.
Yeah, whenever he wore the pink jacket.
Okay, that's very Jason Momoa. Jason Momoa is present in most films and shows for the female audience, not the male audience. So, having
him, because he's the mom in this, right? Okay.
So, moms love him.
Yeah.
Dads are, well, not impressed.
Yeah.
But casting him in a full action movie, is this going to be mom and dad are involved in some action, or is he actually going to man up and gain some?
Fun fact for you guys, since our podcast Wednesday, I forgot to bring this up. Shortly after our podcast, it was either late Wednesday or early Thursday morning, the Dolphins fired Mike McDaniels. Later on that day, reports came out and said they fired McDaniels to throw their hat into the John Harbaugh race.
Absolutely.
So,
and here's the kicker right now. There are 3 potential guys that are marketable for the Giants, and it's Harbaugh is the Giants head coach to lose. Yeah. They have, as far as I can see, they have the best opportunity to draw in that high-level coach because their potential for next year.
All right, 3rd and 4. Hands off to Swift. Swift gets the first down on a dive. That's the play they should have ran on 4th and 1 on their last drive. I'm sorry, that went to Monangai.
Yeah.
Who's the guy?
Swift.
Monangai.
Some young guy.
Oh, okay. You heard it here first.
Total yards this half. Bears with 120. Packers with only 29.
My Chinese food.
Yeah.
Some young guy.
1st and 10 for the Bears at the Packers 24. Tight end in motion. Caleb Williams under center. Fullback behind him. Running back.
Will we see an outside pass here? Outside pass. Outside pass.
Caleb Williams looks and
what?
Perfect coverage.
What?
Perfect coverage.
But did that ball go off the receiver's helmet?
It went off the defender's helmet. He dove for dear life.
Yes.
He dove for dear life and said, no.
He speared that football with his helmet.
Good job, McDuffie.
Oh, his shoulder.
Good job.
His shoulder.
Yep.
But one thing that we just saw was Edgerrin Cooper for the Packers going into the tunnel. He is out of the game. 2nd and 10 on the 24 for the Bears. Wide receiver in motion. Caleb Williams drops back.
Get him! Ooh.
Has pressure, but throws it deep and incomplete.
Come on.
You're passing. He's passing into so much coverage. They need to worry about the shorter game, complete passes, and control the football for the clock. You got to be able to get points on the board, yes, but when you're thrown into coverage, you're going to risk another interception.
That actually was the right read, but I think that Caleb Williams should have put the ball more on the blue end there.
Right.
Should be more of a lofting ball out to the outside, would have given his receiver a chance. 3rd and 10, 4 wide receivers. Caleb Williams drops back for a third straight time. Moves up and fumbles the ball.
Oh,
But it is recovered by
fourth down,
Chicago.
though. Fourth down. Okay. Fourth down. Fourth down.
34 and 36, sorry. And yet again, the Bears miss an opportunity and have to kick a field goal.
That was a perfect hit by Van Ness.
Absolutely. He did exactly what he needed to do. We went to
Worked
wrap
the
up and
outside
just,
edge.
Yeah.
And went after the ball. And yet again, the Bears have to kick a field goal. Kick is up and away, and it
good.
is good. 21-9. The Bears have shown an inability to score touchdowns. That is now 3 drives now where the Bears, 2 for sure, but 3 where the Bears could have had a touchdown, but let's just call it 2.
What scares me is how non-existent Green Bay's offense been this half, but the defense has shown that they can still hang in there and maintain what Chicago is fighting.
Well,
back
what has changed? The last two scores from Green Bay, or one of the last 2 scores, the last progression, they didn't actually get points on the board because of it, but the previous one, it was because of an interception. So you take the interceptions out of the game, and we're a 1-score game right now.
Fair enough.
A 1-possession game.
Yeah. So,
Booyah!
That looked like a Green Bay completion so far in the second half.
Listen. That was a Chicago attempt.
Listen.
For sure.
Okay. I was distracted, but rightfully so. Baby's first lobotomy for Christmas.
Nice.
I
love it.
I was rightfully distracted with a baby drill right up the nose, right up the schnoz.
Gotta love it.
Gotta love it.
Does Baker bake?
No, don't put it in the oven. No, don't shake off the heat. No, do not close the oven door. It's not a conspiracy theorist way. Come on. Nobody seriously thinks I'm out here selling
food.
Oh.
So is football a conspiracy to sell food?
It could be.
It is. No, we all know that football is actually the sole proprietor and the prop for the beer industry.
Yeah.
And the consumption of beer, the sale of beer, the ad revenue from beer is what is completely revolved around football.
Yeah.
You take beer out of the picture, and salary caps go way down.
I mean, that's
way down. Not all alcohol, just beer.
Yeah. But what about Uncle Ufo's Old Grey
Uncle
Whiskey?
Ufo's Old Grey Whiskey. Listen, we have the exclusive sponsorship, so all that revenue from Uncle Ufo,
he tried.
It's not going NFL.
They said no.
It's coming directly to us.
He said
And
no to us,
as
too.
much heckling.
That's
as
short.
Alex might-
That's a penalty. That's
Oh,
short.
man, yeah.
45-yard line. First down, Green Bay.
And the Bears are not able to get the ball on the kickoff to the landing zone, and that is going to be a penalty. And like Ray said, Packers are going to get the ball thrown 45.
Man.
At this point, they're just shooting themselves in the foot.
Excuse me.
It's plain and simple.
Self-inflicted injuries. Missed opportunities.
If I were to ever get a Bears jersey, it'd be that man right there. That'd be the only Bears jersey you'd ever see me wear.
Sounds like a Christmas present in the making. If you would like to see Ray wearing a Brian Urlacher jersey, can't believe I'm about to say this, leave a comment.
Oh, yeah. Leave a comment. We want to see it.
Well, you have one on Rumble, one on YouTube, and one on Twitch. So you need one of them to...
Come on. 1, and 1.
All right. Packers with
40,
the ball
not the
at the
45.
40-yard line.
Wait.
First
which
and 10,
one? Log
13:29
YouTube.
left in the game.
YouTube.
So that's our
3
one
wide
on
receiver
YouTube.
set, 1 back. Hands off to Jacobs. He
And
runs and
crush.
gets stuffed for no game, but there is a flag that's probably going to come back for a hold.
Yeah.
Waiting on the call. Ooh, illegal formation.
On the
Interesting call.
offense, yeah.
So the Bears
There goes Golden Tate.
Look, I don't know your roster.
Learn it.
There's some
Learn
kind
the
of hate,
Eagles roster, and then
some
we'll
kind
be
of
fair.
hate there. I don't.
All
I
right,
don't
second
get
and
it.
10. 13 minutes left to go in the game. Bears defense so far has been stifling. 3 wide receivers. In motion. Caleb checking a hot route. Gets the shotgun. Looks.
Throwing right.
Throws. And
Oh,
dropped
oh
by
man.
Christian Watson across
There
the
were
middle.
3 hands in contact on that ball, and not a one of them came up with a football.
3rd and 10
What are
at
we
the
doing?
40.
This is now looking
No,
like
they did exactly what they should have done.
no. This is now starting to look like the Packers-Eagles game that we had live streamed earlier this season. No offense at all, and it's all defense. Both teams.
All right, 3rd and 10, 12:57 left to play. Packers on their 40. 4 wide receivers, 1 running back deep. Love drops back to pass, looking, and he is getting pressure, throws, and
Another fucking intentional grounding. Are you kidding me?
It's not going to be intentional grounding. It hit a
It was
player
an
in the
incomplete
helmet.
pass. It wasn't a fumble.
Incomplete pass. Bears defense yet again
Wow.
forces a 3 and out.
What are we doing on offense?
And the
Nothing.
Packers are having
Exactly.
Now, there is a chance with the Bears getting possession of the ball. This is obviously a 2-possession game, but if they put numbers on the board in this drive, there's enough time on the clock to make something happen and keep this game close. If not,
They are going to call
come out
grounding.
They are thinking about it.
That was grounding, just like I told you. See,
Yep.
there it is.
yeah.
And there's the grounding call. The Bears are going to take the yards and the loss of downs. Give themselves maybe a little bit more breathing room here.
You get on your tablet. Figure out what the hell you're
Love
doing
is
the
like,
second
man,
half.
I really need to get up on my Roblox time right now.
No.
So,
That or geometry, guys.
yeah, that's what he's doing. He's throwing down hard with geometry jazz.
Still hasn't beat the first level yet.
So it makes it 4th and 20. Packers kicking from their 30. And the last time the Bears got a punt return, they returned it back 40, 50 yards. Let's see what happens here. The Bears look like they're not even really rushing. Looks like they're putting men back to block. One heck of a kick down to the 17.
Come on, game.
And they advance.
Yeah.
Takes it to the 20.
Gain
to the
some
25,
yards.
to
Get
the
it there.
30,
Get it there.
to
Get
the
it there.
35. Good return considering how that kick went all the way from the Packers 30 to the Bears 12.
Gotta love to see it.
Now, this is a critical possession for the Bears.
Yep,
They have to score
100%.
a touchdown here. If they do not score a touchdown here, barring a catastrophic turnover from the Packers, this is the game right here.
Well, right now, they've been absolutely stuffing the Packers' offense. So if they continue to do that, if the Packers can't produce on offense, there's 100% chance the Bears could take the lead here.
I mean, let's just do the math here. So let's just say the Bears get 7 points. That makes it 21-16. That makes it a 5-point game. Makes it well within the realm of possibilities for a touchdown to win. But that all depends on the Bears actually scoring a touchdown.
Largest fourth quarter comeback and postseason win was 5 points versus the Giants in 1933 NFL championship game by the Chicago Bears. Not
The
NFL
Giants.
history, but
All right, Caleb Williams drops back to pass. He's looking to throw. Still has time. Has all
Tons
day.
of time.
Come on,
He
all
can't
day.
produce anything.
Can't find a receiver, so he
You
just
could have
takes off.
scrambled the
He
10
runs.
yards. There we
And picks
go.
up the first down, gets 11.
There we go. You had enough time to go make a sandwich and come back out before doing that scramble.
oh my God.
What in the heck?
He had at least 6 seconds to find somebody. Couldn't find anybody. Looking. Still can't find anybody, but takes off and gets 11.
That is a solid 10 seconds.
Throws the ball deep and has a wide receiver open. That's a tight end to the 33. And just like that, 2 plays, the Bears are in Packer territory.
This could be the numbers on the board. There's plenty of time.
The PTSD is kicking in.
And the Bears have been spamming that tight end play. They have been spamming that tight end out route all second half. And the Packers have not had an answer.
Yep.
Bears, at the 33 of the Packers. Dropping back. Caleb Williams drops back, throws, and incomplete.
Nope.
Had a wide open receiver. But again, he overthrew it.
They were coming in hard on that left side, and honestly, it should have been a toss.
Not a bullet. 2nd and 10 here. On the Packers' 33-yard line. 11:30 left to play. 2nd and 10. Bears break the huddle. Caleb Williams under center. DeAndre Swift behind him. 2 tight ends, 2 wide receivers. Packers look like they're going to be playing zone. Williams drops back to pass. Play action. Here we go. Throws the ball wide open again.
Nice.
To the tight end. Again on the tight end out route to Loveland. That picks up at least 15 yards. First down, Bears. And they're in the red zone looking to score their first touchdown. Again.
Yeah, their zone, the Packers' zone defense in the secondary has not been covering close. And that obviously has affected the Bears' ability to gain ground.
And again, that was that tight end out route.
Yep.
All right. Heavy set again. I'm sorry. Three wide receivers, 1 running back. Caleb Williams back to throw from the shotgun. Tosses up to the end zone, just out of his reach.
Bit of a face plant, but we respect it.
That actually wasn't a bad throw. That would have been a tough throw anyway to complete. Just outside of his reach. Even if he would have caught it, I don't know if he would have actually been able to get his body in to score.
That's just a drag your toes situation.
Got like 2 drops of water in there.
2nd and 10. 4 wide receiver set. DeAndre Swift in motion. Caleb Williams drops back, throws it to DeAndre Swift. Who reverses field.
Oh, man.
Gets a block from Plum. From Williams.
And he actually gets yardage.
And he gets to the 5. It's going to be 3rd and 2.
Who'd have thought not running up the middle would make a difference?
So that was a running back swing to the right side. Packers had it covered, but DeAndre Swift reverse field, got a block from Caleb Williams, gained 8, and now sets up a 3rd and 2. But time is ticking. 10 minutes left to go. Williams under center. Fullback behind him.
And they're setting up
DeAndre
for
Swift
power.
behind him. Hands off to DeAndre Swift. Runs, gets the first down. Touchdown, Bears!
Touchdown, Bears! And we are a 1-possession game now.
We're an extra point away from a 5-point game. We have a ball game on our hands.
Where's that blood pressure medication?
Well, we talked about raised blood pressure, how his heart was not doing anything before. Well, it's going a pitter-pat right now.
And one stat that we missed, that Ray actually mentioned, the Bears had, 5 points was their biggest comeback in the postseason?
Yes, since 1933 against the Giants.
They were down 15 before that touchdown. They've now scored a touchdown after this extra point. They'll only be down 5. Could history be made tonight?
Green Bay's about to put me through this all over again.
And think about this.
Kick is up and almost blocked, but still good.
If this ends up the shutdown that's occurring right now against Green Bay, Ray, what do you think is the fate of LaFleur if this continues, even if Green Bay wins? Do you think LaFleur keeps his job?
I think it's going to be a case of what you guys said with Tomlin, too. Green Bay normally doesn't fire their head coach unless there's a lot of tension and drama in the building. I don't think Love and LaFleur have drama with each other, so it's going to be a ride out your contract situation.
But look,
if they lose this, though,
if
they lose this, LaFleur's out. I don't see any scenario that LaFleur isn't blamed for the Bears making the necessary adjustments at halftime and Green Bay not making adjustments to do anything.
And this has been a game of two halves. Packers were dominating the first half, and as I said, the Bears, what they needed to do was isolate the Christian Watson and Romeo Doubs and force the Packers to run the ball. They've done that. The Packers have not been able to do that.
Again, I've said it before. I'm going to say it again. This is the Bears' game to lose. And at this point, momentum's on their side. Let's see what ends up panning out. I'm gonna take a quick 5 here.
You're good. Did you see the Nelson sign over the wall? It was just.
Well, what?
Touchdown.
Oh,
No, I missed that one.
Yeah, it was like left side.
Is Fresh Pet.
Green Bay, you're about to do this to me again.
They're about to do it to Ray yet again.
I kept joking about the PTSD, but nope, it's fully kicked into effect now.
I'm sorry. This perpetual giggle is not intentional. Giggity.
Oh man. Oh. While we're on commercial break. Never mind, we're not on commercial break. We're back. The BJ Raji interception.
Yeah, that's a nice and healthy field there.
All right, we are back. And Bears kicking the way. I'm pretty sure they're going to make it to the landing zone on this one.
Yeah.
And Jacobs gets a hole, and he gets to the 4. Oh, the ball's out!
The
Ball's out! Where's that going? Where's that going to go?
Bears.
No.
The Bears.
It's special teams. It's
The
freaking Bears.
Bears.
We're waiting for a signal.
As they pick
And
up
the
dominoes.
Packers still have it.
Man,
What a return.
God.
A return to about the 48-yard line. But
Did I
that
not say
fumble-
special teams? Did I not say special teams?
Listen.
God, why?
But that fumble, boy, oh boy, what an opportunity for the Bears.
Look at that. Punched it out. Hicks did not even hesitate.
That's the peanut punch, and what a recovery. 10 minutes left to play. 1st and 10. Packers at their own 46.
Shut him down.
Of
Hands
course
it
you
to
are.
Jacobs again.
Stop.
And
Stop.
stuff for
Right
2
there.
yards,
In
and
the
there's
middle.
another
You
penalty.
gotta be kidding me, dude.
That's going to be a hold, and that's going to come back 10 yards.
Hey, the copy of the Bears there. Right there. Does that work? The first
Holding on the offense.
Holding indeed. 2nd and 20 now for the Packers.
Well, it was fun while it lasted. Oh my God. Until next time, guys. I'm Ray. That's Alex. Fred we'll catch you guys later. All that crap I thought.
Wow. 1st and 20 now. 9:40 to play. Four wide receivers. Jacobs back with Love. Love drops back to pass, throws, gets Dobbs. That's his first catch of the second half, but only gains 5.
Just small chunks at a time. Small chunks at a time.
That's going to be 2nd and 15. Clock's still running. Clock is the enemy of the Bears.
We need a field goal this drive. Guaranteed. Minimum. Field
Sorry,
goal.
that was a 9-yard gain. 2nd and 11 now. What's the Packers in a better
4 for
position?
11 for 33 yards in the second half. Come on.
Love in the shotgun again. 5 wide receivers. One of them being a tight end. In the pistol. Making a change. Drops back to pass. Looking for a receiver. Throws and across the middle.
There we go.
And gets Dobbs again.
Do not drop that ball.
Gets to the 33-yard line of the Bears, and this has been the best showing by far for the Packers this half.
I migrate to the floor when I get nervous, so I'm still here, just down here now. So, but dude, this is crazy. Both games today. Oh,
pitter patter. Packers in a heavy set. Wide receiver hands it off, and they don't get anything.
Why?
They get maybe a yard.
The hole's in the middle, so it's bouncing outside to where the defender is standing right there waiting for you. Why?
Why indeed? But the clock is still running. 7:55, 54, 2nd and 9.
Yeah, we'll call them prime numbers. We'll go with that. Come on, man.
Second and 9 here for the Packers.
Kill that clock.
From the Bears 32. Wide receiver in motion. Love in the shotgun. Drops back to pass. Has pressure. Throws it deep.
Almost picked.
Almost picked indeed.
What are we doing, Green Bay?
And a Bear is down.
Oh, you shush. Oh, man.
So after this injury timeout that the Bears are taking, it's going to be 3rd and 9 with 7:24 left to play. Oh, man, that was almost picked.
Oh, boy, oh, boy, oh, boy, oh, boy, oh, boy.
All right, and the Bear is up. That was Marshawn Wright, cornerback.
Nashon, not Mushon.
Nashon. It looked like an M.
It was an N. N for Nancy.
No. All right, 3rd and 9 here. Packers are in field goal range. Ray throwing a bottle at a cat. 4 wide receiver set. Dobbs in motion. Loving the pistol. Looking to pass. Throws across the middle. Has a first down.
Come on.
Just barely. Oh, it looks like they're going to mark him short.
They've called it
give him
first.
The first down.
It was a bad spot anyway.
Bad spot, but they are.
So if they do review it, it's not going to help Chicago's case anyway.
No. It is a first down at the 23. Wide receiver swing pass. Gets to the 15.
Go!
10,
Go!
and
Let's go, baby!
Packers.
Come on! Golden's first touchdown of the year. Let's go!
And just like that, the Packers extend the lead to 14.
Come on!
Back to 15 with the extra point. If you're a Bears fan, that is not at all what you want to see.
Perfect time to break in your first touchdown. Perfect freaking time, dude. Only that's not going to be a touchdown catch. That's going to be a rushing touchdown. It was a backwards pass.
Yep.
I'll take it, though. Holy crap, will I take that.
6:36 left to play. Kick is up and
you gotta be fucking kidding me. You've got to be kidding
Fred
me.
missed it. Packers score a touchdown, but missed the extra point. It is a 14-point game now.
On that note, we're going to send you guys to Uncle UFO one more time tonight before the end of the game. We'll catch you in a hot minute.
Uncle UFO's Old Grey Whiskey. Now that's a name that tickles the tongue. A stellar ale, brewed for those who dare to dream and drink. This ain't your average hooch. It's got a kick like a mule and a flavor that'll make you howl. Pour it in a glass and watch it shimmer like the night sky. Who knew whiskey could be so pretty? But hold on, does it taste as good as it looks? One sip, and I'm ready to launch into orbit. It's smooth, with a hint of mischief so you can embrace your natural instincts, like a man. So if you're looking for a drink to help you embrace the rugged and experience the impossible, Uncle UFO's got your back. Grab a bottle of Uncle UFO's Old Grey Whiskey, and let's toast to the cosmos.
All right, we're back. Ray and Fred are taking a little bit of a break, so you just got me. Quick recap here. First half was dominated by the Packers. Packers were up at the half, 21-3. Second half has been all Bears. Bears were just able to cut it down to a 5-point game with a DeAndre Swift touchdown run, but the Packers did just score a touchdown of their own. Matthew Golden scored his first touchdown of the season to extend the lead, but the Packers were not able to get the extra point, and it's only a 14-point game.
No, because that momentum shift just now solidified.
There's only about 6 minutes left to play.
Oh my God.
He always hits near the 101 freeway, and he's not working alone.
Ooh, I'm good at this.
I think I saw some that one.
You go over the corner? Yeah.
That one's banging for real. No cap.
Mm-hmm.
You got the Riz on that one.
Gross.
What, the Masters? What's wrong with the Masters? Well,
All right, we are back. Ray is joining us now. Ray, how's your heart feeling?
not great. Blood pressure medication has been taken.
Good.
So there won't be a heart attack or a stroke tonight you guys got to take care of.
I really wasn't wanting to take you to the hospital.
So,
Bears get the ball and return the kick,
oh, you've got to be. Okay.
and are only able to return it to the 24.
I saw an opening, but then he ran into a white jersey, so I was relatively okay with that. You're not getting food from me. Get out of here.
Can Caleb Williams...
What, are you saying it would be different if he ran into a black jersey?
There is no black jerseys. They're blue.
Can Caleb Williams craft a quick...
He's going to need pretty much at this point, what, a touchdown, 2-point conversion, and a field goal?
2 touchdowns?
No. Touchdown, 2-point conversion, and a field goal.
Sorry. Math.
Math ain't mathing.
It is not. Caleb Williams drops back to pass. Looking. Rolls to his left. Throws. And
Complete.
caught. To the 40. Caught by Roma Dunze. Bears are set up again.
One
Drops
very
back to
up-tempo.
pass at the 41. Dumps it off to Loveland, who
Out of
steps
bounds.
out of bounds after a 6-yard gain.
Couldn't make it to the first down line. Try as he might.
Clock is ticking. We are now under 6 minutes left to play. Crazier things have happened. But if you're the Bears, you want to be up-tempo right now. Williams in the shotgun. 4 wide receivers. Drops back to pass. Looking for a receiver. Looking. Dumps it off and incomplete. 3rd and 3, 5:41
Williams
left to play.
is in his own head right now. He knows the pressure he's under. I think LaFleur had a little talk with Love and said, hey, my job's on the line and I'm not quitting, so you need to put some points on the board.
I mean, it must have worked because
Absolutely.
they weren't doing anything at all the second half.
They came out of nowhere and completed a drive. So
3rd and 3, but this is 4 down territory for the Bears. 4 wide receivers, 1 in motion. That will be DJ Moore. Drops back to pass. Looking, firing, incomplete.
Oh, come on. One more stop.
This
Please.
now the Bears have to go for it. They have to get field position. Otherwise, the game's over anyway.
This could be the game.
Don't say that.
Bears
The
have been-
second game that we played them, we thought it was over. Onside kick and a quick touchdown. We went into overtime and they won it. Don't say
Bears
that.
have been 1 for 5 on 4th down. 3 wide receivers, 1 tight end, 1 running back. Caleb Williams motioning a wide receiver in motion. And
Thank
gets
God.
lucky.
Back that baby up.
False start.
Let's
because
go.
Even so, that snap would have been over Caleb Williams' head.
Yep.
It's going to make it now, instead of a 4th and 3, now going to be a 4th and 8. Much more difficult.
He was trying to hold his balance. The ball that moves, he loses it. Now watch the snap, by the way. Up and over Caleb Williams' head. He was so focused on trying to keep his balance that the snap.
4th and 8 now. 5:37 left to play. Much more difficult to convert if you are the Bears.
He's no longer under center.
He is in the shotgun. Drops back to pass. Looking. Facing pressure. Rolls out. Throws deep. Caught!
You gotta be kidding
to
me.
the 30-yard line and out of bounds. What a throw!
That was a rough hit too. That was a clothesline defense pushing him out of line.
Oh my God, not again.
On a 4th and 8. What a throw. Williams drops back to pass again. Looking, pumps, throws, and just incomplete. That was wide open. He's missed a lot
He's
of
trying
wide
to pump
open
Loveland
receivers.
for as many yards as he can get this game. Yeah, Loveland is getting all the love over there.
All right, 2nd and 10. 5:03 left to play. Bears are driving. Can they get a touchdown? 2nd and 10.
They got to keep converting.
Williams in the shotgun. Drops back to pass. Looking for a receiver. Looking. Rolls to his right.
Get him.
Facing pressure. Lofts it deep, but throws it away. It's going to be 3rd and 10.
Yeah, there was nothing good that was going to come out of that play as far back as he had to drift.
Had pressure immediately in his face by Tariq Wood. No, that's not Tariq.
Now's the time where you gotta run the ball,
but you can't afford to.
You can't run it up the middle, so it's got to be either a reverse or something that gives them the ball on the ground.
Drops back to pass, looking for a receiver. Standing at his own 48, dumps it, and Swift.
Whoa, open middle.
First down, gets inside the 10 to the 9.
Woo! The Bears
better hurry up to the line. Time is wasting. They do have all 3 timeouts, but you don't want to use them now if you can't afford it. What a play.
Swift wide open.
Basically gets a pick. 1st and goal at the 8-yard line. Drops back to pass. Looking.
Oh, come on!
Oh, man. See,
that
this
freaking
is where,
seals it, man.
This
Grab
is where
that.
it gets rough because the Bears have now attempted passes for the last 7 plays. If they keep running or keep the passing game going this consistently, it's not going to change things up. They have to do something else. Otherwise, as much as Green Bay is getting fingers on the ball, this could end in an interception.
2nd and goal at the 8-yard line. Bears looking to score. Tight end in motion. Williams drops back to pass, and there it is! Touchdown!
We're back to a 1-possession game.
They're going for 2. They're bringing out their heavy package and going for 2.
It is now a 5-point game. Bears, as we
said,
Ray
knows all about a heavy package for number 2.
To make this a field goal game. Can they do it?
But did you get it? It was a poop joke.
I got it.
It was number.
Bears in the huddle.
Thanks for the sound effects.
They break the huddle, coming out. In their heavy set.
79 reported eligible.
So they have, in essence, 4 tight ends on the field. Fullback in, and they switch. 3 wide receivers. Caleb Williams under the shotgun.
Can he complete the pass?
Drops back, gets it!
Yes, he's got it. 2-point conversion.
Here we go.
27-24.
This is it.
Here we go.
The Packers have only managed to score 6 points.
Field goal to tie, touchdown to win. Let's go Bears. With 4 minutes left, there's a lot of playtime on the clock left.
There is a lot of time left, Fred. 4 minutes left to play is a long time. Both teams have 3 timeouts. What a play.
Look at that. He walked in gingerly, waved to his mom before he got in there. He was not even worried about that.
Unbelievable.
What a catch. 2 feet in by Loveland.
Dragging all the way.
If the Bears win
you
this,
love to see it.
If the Bears win this game, Loveland is your MVP. It all now comes down to the Bears defense. Can they force another stop? They have done it on all of the Packers' drive except for one. This is the game.
The year
right
that
here.
Chicago has had this year, they've definitely earned this win if they get this win.
Oh, why are we even in this predicament?
Ray's blood pressure is up.
Apparently so is Caleb. He's been screaming this whole game at him.
Will the ball land in the landing zone? Yes, it will. Received at the 3. Packers take it up.
Stuff them. Stuff them right there. Yes.
Tackled at the 30. Jacobs did hold on to the ball this time. He did not fumble it.
Scuffle. Don't get penalized. Get your ass on the sideline.
Some pushing and shoving. No flags thrown. Packers have the ball now. 4:12 left to play at their own 30. Can the Packers chew clock? Or can the Bears get the ball back to their offense for one more drive?
Quit doing this running and crap. Run a play action. Make them bite. Hit something over the middle.
Who's going to win this ball game? Let's find out. Here we go. 3 wide receivers in, 1 in motion. Running back with Love. Running back switches sides to the left.
They're going to try and go for the pass.
And wide receiver screen.
Shut them down.
And the Bears tackle
there we go.
For
Good
a
tackle.
1-yard gain.
Good
what
tackle.
a tackle by the Bears.
They have to keep this drive to below 4 yards. They have to. If they produce and actually maintain this drive, the Bears are going to be in a world of hurt.
This is now where timeouts are going to become critical. You don't want to use them before the 2-minute warning. The 2-minute warning is your friend, but time is your enemy. 3:30 left to play. 4 wide receivers and 1 running back for Love. 2nd and 10 at his 33.
The Bears are spread out. We've got to watch for a run here.
Drops back to pass. Throws deep and caught.
Thank you.
30.
Thank you.
30.
Come on.
Romeo Dobbs with the catch.
Oh, man. Thank you.
What a catch by Dobbs.
Oh,
That ball was
yeah.
ever so slightly overthrown.
Oh, that was perfectly thrown.
Oh, man. Do not turn the ball over.
Packers with the ball at the 33-yard line. Hands it to Jacobs, who runs and gets stuck behind the line for a 1-yard loss.
That was a nice somersault.
Mm-hmm. The cartwheel there for the Bears was definitely a crowd pleaser.
If you are the Bears, you have to hold the Packers here to a field goal. A field goal, you have a chance.
Timeout,
a
Chicago.
touchdown, you
First
lose.
timeout by Chicago, trying to keep some time on the clock here.
Using it before the 2-minute warning.
Yeah, it's risky to do that, but they're trying to be able to stop this drive and regain some control here.
I need to migrate back to the floor. I'm nervous again. This is my nervous spot whenever I'm watching.
Bears defense has...
Do you need a blankie and a stuffy?
I might actually. My blankie's right there if you think about it.
But can they force a field goal? That is their goal. Force a field goal and you have a chance. 4 wide receivers.
You're bad luck. Go.
Love changing things up. Canning the play call. Changing the call.
They're worried about the run right here. They're worried about the run.
Pass. He has a wide receiver. He throws wide open.
Yes! Come on. Come on.
That's another first down for the Packers.
Arm right up to
Oh, catch 1, 2. He was in, yeah.
All right, 1st and 10 for the Packers. 3:11 left to go at the 21-yard line of the Bears. They could be aggressive here, trying to put on the chokehold. And a run is stopped at the line.
Tick, 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 tick. Come on. They called timeout. There's their second one.
Now, if you're the Bears, you want to reserve one more timeout. You don't want to use it unless you absolutely have to. Use the 2-minute warning.
If anything, they'll call a timeout after this next one and then use the 2-minute warning as the third timeout. Come on, Green Bay.
2nd and 10. Clock was stopped with a timeout from Chicago.
They're
3:07
obviously
left
going
to
to try
play.
and pass to get the touchdown here. 2nd and 10.
I wouldn't try to. No. If
They're
anything,
going
short.
3 wide receivers.
You don't want to go
Love
deep.
changing
No.
the play.
No, you don't want to go deep.
Snaps the ball.
They're
Looks
going
for a
to.
receiver. Goes
They're going
deep. Incomplete.
Throw it.
No flag.
Come on.
3rd and 10 with 3:02 left to play. If you're the Packers here, I think you should run the ball and get the assured point.
Why would you do that and stop the freaking clock?
But the run has kept being stopped.
But at this
So,
point, you're in field goal range.
Wait a
Make
minute.
them burn
Those
their
players
timeout.
were on a cable. Never mind. That was the camera.
Oh, my God.
If you're the Packers,
What are
I
you
say run the football. Force them to burn the time. But I don't know.
And now you burn your
And
own
the
timeout.
Packers burn
LaFleur,
their
what are
own
you doing?
LaFleur is in self-preservation mode. He is scrambling right now.
There's no reason you should have thrown a deep ball right there, and no reason you should have been burning your own timeout. Come on, man.
They'll be home. Right, the next game will be at Soldier Field. Well, here we go.
3rd and 10, 3:02 left to play. I really do think the Packers here should run the football. But I don't think they agree.
But the Bears have stopped. Yeah.
They're going to go 4 wide.
They're
One
still
running back.
still going for the pass here.
Packers are going to be aggressive.
They're going to try and change it up, but I still don't think they're going to do anything but
Love
a
looks to
pass
make a
here.
Snap the
change.
ball!
Delay of game. Delay of game. Delay of game.
God damn it.
That makes picking up a first down if they wanted to difficult. Now,
Run the goddamn
now they
ball.
have to pass
now
in order to gain the yards.
Run the ball.
The Bears are doing exactly what they need to do in order to shut
again,
this.
the Packers should run the ball, but this makes their field goal attempt a little bit more difficult.
Yep.
3:02 left to play. 3rd and 15.
You've got to be kidding
Bears
me,
at their
Green Bay.
26. Still going with 3 wide receivers. Dropping back to pass.
Trying
Love
for
does.
it.
Goes to deep. Incomplete.
Why?
And now as
Forcing the field goal
as
attempt.
the
Terrible
Packers-
play calling, LaFleur.
As
Terrible.
the Packers, you now leave nearly 3 minutes on the clock for a
What the
Bears
hell
team
was that?
that can drive down the field and win it with a touchdown.
The Bears had nothing to have to try and read there. Everyone knew that
Now,
it was
this
passing.
kick is critical.
They went right into man-to-man, and they shut him down.
Should be an easy kick, but we shall see. He's already missed one. Kick at the 39, so making it a 45-yard field goal. Kick is up and no good! It's no good! I can't believe it!
Special teams comes out McManus does not complete the
I
field
can't
goal,
believe it.
and the Bears are within reach. They still have 50 seconds before the 2-minute warning.
Not only that, Fred, they
there
have
is an eternity
not
to get
only
downfield.
that, they now have excellent field position.
Absolutely. LaFleur is crushed right now. LaFleur just watched his career go from having some security to now completely in question. That conversation he had with the owner is he's going back to the owner's office.
Caleb Williams now, 2:51 left to play. Ball at his 34. Can they win this game? Fakes to Swift, and he is darting around for some stupid reason. Get rid of the ball, and he does. Almost had a catch.
Yeah.
Not good play calling there, though. A bit of a wasted play.
But at least he didn't intentionally ground.
That is
or
true.
Run out of bounds after losing 9 yards.
There is still a way that the Packers can win this, but the pressure is on the Bears. And playing like that last play, they will not do it. We shall see. The sophomore Caleb Williams, does he have one more in him? 2:43 left to play. Ball at the 34. Tight end in motion. Drops back to pass. Throws across the middle. Loveland first
down.
To the 46-yard line.
I'm slowly starting to jump on board the LaFleur train after that fucking drive.
Listen,
What the hell was that?
Nothing but love.
Oh my God.
Nothing but love for, well, let's just give a moment of silence.
Right now, if you're the Bears, honestly, don't even run a play. The clock is your friend now.
Let it go. You better be watching the clock the same way everyone else is.
Timeout, Packers.
Oh my God.
Why?
Why have they been doing what they've been doing?
We had the resident cat caught in the bag, folks. That was an unexpected development. Did not see that coming. Ray looks like he's about to kick the cat.
No, I think Ray. I think Ray almost soiled his pants there for a minute. He had one hell of a rough time.
And the cat is running scared.
The cat's got the zoomies.
First and 10, 2:08 left to play. Ball at the 46. Williams hands to Swift, who gains 5. And that takes us to the 2-minute warning. Ball is now on the Bears' 48-yard line. 2 minutes left to play. The Bears can
We're within one first down of field goal range.
The Bears can either tie it or win it.
Yeah, fire LaFleur after this. That's what? Wow.
The Bears are doing exactly what you said they needed to do. This second half, they're actually shutting down the Packers. Now, I will say the Packers have done nothing to
haven't helped themselves.
Yeah. But like I've been saying, I know it's kind of broken record at this point, but this is the Bears' game to lose. They have the momentum again. They're almost in field position. All they have to do is use the clock to their advantage and get these last few points on the board.
I moved from Dallas to Los Angeles all by myself.
Just had a Kia commercial. Got myself a new Kia.
Ooh, nice.
Yeah. 2024 Kia Forte.
Nice.
Gets excellent fuel mileage.
That's awesome.
Got 38 miles a gallon coming here.
That's awesome.
I got to Spectrum. I was so relieved that
got it for $180 a month.
Best bang for my buck. It was a huge weight taken off of my shoulder.
Cost just north of 16 grand, but I was able to put about 55 down and trade at 500.
That's awesome.
So I'm only financing like 12 of it.
That
Not
is
even.
Yeah,
Little
that's
over
really
11.
awesome.
A little over 11.
Can we?
I'm unfortunately financing 16 on mine.
What's yours?
It's a 2018 Nissan Pathfinder Platinum.
Pathfinders are still good though.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
I'm going to change my stance on a question you asked me earlier. They need to fire Matt LaFleur and throw their
In the hardball ring.
Yeah.
Wait a minute.
Ray's going off the deep end.
You guys
here,
got Parsons. There's no way that you're going to strike gold twice.
This play calling is absolutely atrocious right now in the second half.
Yeah, honestly,
atrocious. It's gone
I
awful.
agree with Ray. As a guy who does not know playbooks, I was able to read every play.
There's no reason
that Green Bay was playing right there.
You're trying to burn their timeouts. You're trying to kill the clock. There's
All right,
no
here we
reason
go.
to be passing the
Second
ball.
and 4. 2 minutes left to play. Bears have the ball at the Packers' 48-yard line. Here we go. Field goal ties. Touchdown wins. Williams drops back to pass. Getting flushed to his right. He throws across his body. Oh! DJ Moore had it with green grass to run. 3rd and 4. DJ Moore. Uh-oh, your left tackle is now hurt. That is not good news. Man, oh man, DJ Moore had it, and that would have been one heck of a play. 3rd and 4. Another hurt Bear. Now, if you're the Packers, you want to attack that left tackle. We shall see what they do. Williams back. Throws. Has Swift.
First down.
First down.
Plenty of room,
40,
plenty of
35,
room, plenty of
30,
room.
25. And out of bounds.
Now, did he step out?
Out of bounds at the 25.
Oh, man.
And with that, the Bears are well within field goal range.
Mm-hmm.
Now you have to be thinking about burn time, and do you go win the ball game?
Oh, he was in. Little snowfall in
He's
Chicago.
9 for freaking 20 and burning us still. How do you throw under 50% and still burn it?
Minute 48 left to play. Bears at the 25. Drop back to pass. Pump fake. Goes deep. Has a wide open Moore. Touchdown!
Whoa!
Bears!
Whoa! The Bears.
And just like that, Fred,
Bears.
the Bears have completed the largest comeback in
We
their
got
history. 15 points.
points.
They're up by 3.
And still running.
Extra point puts them up by 4. However, there is a minute 43 left to play, and the Packers have a chance to answer. What a comeback!
That right there. That was your answer. Love shaking his head.
It all comes down to this kick. Kick is up.
And it's good.
A field goal will not help the Packers now. Only a touchdown can save their Super Bowl dreams. DJ Moore just wide open.
But
Wide
it's still
open.
It's that same side that's been open every time all night long. The Bears have ran that play excellent. And Green Bay has left that gap open for them.
And Caleb Williams saw it the whole way.
Yep.
Never looked it off. Just pumped and went
Just
for
waiting
it.
for the timing.
DJ Moore, after
Done.
dropping a wide open ball in the middle of the field, does not drop this one. And this could be the game winner. The game winner. Not the game winner.
The game winner.
The game winner. This could be the game winner. But the Packers have a chance to answer. And all
LaFleur's looking to see if he's got some kind of magic on his laminated playboard.
And that well-groomed crew cut of his. But now it all comes down. I'm sorry, they trailed by 18 points tonight. Kick is away. Gets to Jacobs. He's
Now.
going to return it.
Here's what we got. Got to shut it down right there.
He bounces
Shut
outside.
it down right there.
But only
There
gets
we
to the
go.
28-yard line.
There we go.
Packers have to drive the entire length of the field now. A touchdown wins it. Anything less, and their season is over. Can Love do it? 1:36 left, one timeout remaining. Can the Bears defense come up with one more stop? Here we go.
What? I believe it is pronounced.
Four wide receivers. Running back with Love in the pistol. Love drops back to pass, looking for a receiver. Looking, gets hit, jumps up.
Gets
Jacobs,
stuffed. Gets stuffed.
gets
Everything in the
about
backfield.
Gets about 3, but the clock is running.
Love's trying to get
on,
the quick.
let's
Bears
go.
Packers are not showing really much urgency here. At the 31, 4 wide receivers. Love drops back, looks to throw. Incomplete, dropped. Broken up by Jaquan Brisker. Or no, I'm sorry, Jaden Reed, sorry. 3rd and 7, 1:08 remaining. Packers at the 31. This is 2 down territory.
Yeah, that grandma was great teeth right there.
Very astute observation, sir.
Yeah, nice and spread. Nice coverage.
3rd and 7. Love back to pass. 3 wide receivers.
Here we go.
Looking for a receiver. Looking across the middle. Dropped by Romeo Dobbs. He had it and the first down if he had caught it, but he did not. And now the season comes down to this.
One play. Ladies and gentlemen, only 1 minute left. The clock ticking down.
One play to continue on. One play to end your season. Here we go. 4 wide receivers, 1 in motion, running back next to Love. Ball back to Love, drops back to pass. Looking, has a man wide open, and first down at the Packers 44. 1 minute left to play. 1 timeout remaining.
We shouldn't even be in this predicament.
Again, they went after number 6 there.
Now see, Golden is light on his feet. He's capable of producing good speed, good movement on the field.
Drops back to pass. Has another wide open man. Going to get out of bounds. .55 seconds left to play. 1 timeout still remaining. 2nd and 3. Packers break the huddle. 1, 2, 3 wide receivers and a tight end. Running back to Love's left. 2 deep safeties for the Bears. Ball at the Bears' 49-yard line. Ball back to Love. Love drops back to pass. 7-step drop. Back, gets a pass and drops it. Oh my goodness. Wide open receiver at the 20, but drops it. And that would be Reed that drops the ball. 3rd and 3, 50 seconds left to play. 1 timeout remaining. And once again, Fred, they go after number 6.
Yep. Hands over and over and over and over again.
3rd and 3. Ball at the 49 of the Bears. 50 seconds left to play. 2 deep safeties for the Bears.
And again, no run, a pass. It is complete for the first down.
Romeo Dobbs. 45, 44-yard line. 44 seconds left to play.
But they're not gaining a lot off these passes.
They are not. And I think the Packers took their final timeout. Now the Packers.
Seconds.
The Packers now, if you're a poker fan, you're a blackjack fan, You're putting all your chips in now.
This is the worst play calling in a Packers game. Clock management, play calling I have seen, and I can't tell you how long.
Well,
this
the
is
crazy
awful.
the crazy thing is they're leaning into the passes right now to control the clock, but it's so readable, so predictable that they're not able to fight the coverages that Chicago is doing right now.
All right, here we go. 4 wide receivers again. Love back to throw. Across the middle, open! And gets a man
down there.
to the
Come
23.
on, let's go. Let's go.
Clock is still running.
Quit
34,
walking.
33,
Get on the line.
32. And when there's an injured Packer, and that stops the clock. But I think, Rick,
10-second
that says a
runoff.
10-second runoff, which will only leave the Packers with 22 seconds left. Gets to their 23, to the Bears' 23-yard line. Excuse me. Packer is still down at midfield. And he is on his back, not moving.
They're working on his knee.
Ugh.
Looks like he messed up his knee pretty good. The Green Bay's taking the extra time to have a little discussion, but with 22 seconds left, there isn't a whole lot of
running as soon as they.
There isn't a whole lot of football.
Unbelievable, dude.
As Ray said, the clock will start to run once the referee blows his whistle. The Packers better be ready to go. I'm not a fan of either team, and I'm nervous. Clock running, 19, 18. Ball out to Love. Love looking, gets hit. Across the middle, incomplete.
Nobody.
13 seconds left. Could have been caught for a touchdown. Also could have been intercepted.
Yeah, there was 4 Chicago defenders that ball went past. It could have been picked.
If Love is able to score a touchdown here, he cements himself in Packers lore. 13 seconds left. Anything inbounds, and the game is over. 5 wide receivers. All Bears are back. False start. And that's going to move them back 5 yards. Fred, I think that
he's
Packers...
reading off the menu from Five Guys right now. He's getting his order.
If I'm the Packers right now, you either take a shot at the end zone, go for 2 shots at the end zone, or try and get closer and then take your shot. Here we go. 5 wide receivers. Love drops back, faces no pressure, moves up into the middle, and the ball gets hit out of his hand.
Oh!
And he's lucky. 2 seconds remaining.
Why is that 2 seconds?
I
The
feel
ball
like it
went
should
out of
be
bounds
4.
at 6, and they kept it running.
I feel like it should be 4 seconds at least. So far, we're only seeing 2 seconds left. They're resetting the play clock to 7 seconds. This could be the game. One last play to save your season. If you're a part of Packers faithful,
Run an out route, get to at least the 20 or 18-yard line, stop the clock, get out of bounds, and then run a short, closer pass.
Holy hell!
and Love
Mary.
drops the ball. Drops the ball. Time is gone. 1 second, 0 seconds. Running around. Running.
No
Directing
receivers
traffic.
open.
Has nowhere to
Love's
go.
got
Throws
nowhere
it.
to go.
Intercepted. It's incomplete, sorry.
Game
The
over.
game is over.
Bears
the Packers lose. The Bears make an 18-point comeback and advance to the divisional round.
And who scoffed at me picking the Bears for this game? Come on.
Wow.
The Bears, it was their game to lose. They decided they didn't want to give it up, and Green Bay paid the price for it. LaFleur, this is the last time that you'll see LaFleur walking off the field in Green Bay green.
It better be after that. I have no words for what the fuck I just watched.
There is no way.
Wasted timeouts that shouldn't have been called.
With the play calling.
Didn't run the ball.
I agree.
Like,
I agree. The Bears.
LaFleur lost that game. The Packers didn't lose that game. LaFleur lost that game. He gave up.
Yeah, that piece of paper was like,
LaFleur, there was no play that was not a pass attempt in the last, 12, 13 attempts? Like there 12 or 13 plays, nothing but passes. The Bears knew they had to do zone or man-to-man coverage and shut them down. And that's what they did.
The Bears defense made the adjustments I said they needed to make. Eliminate Christian Watson. Eliminate Romeo Doubs. Force the Packers to run the ball. That's exactly what they did. And I said that could win them the game, and sure enough, it did.
Love had easily 12 to 15 seconds there.
I slightly disagree. I think LaFleur won the Bears the game.
Ball somewhere.
There's 4 minutes left. You don't pass the ball 3 fucking times, throw an incompletion, and then waste 2 timeouts when you're ahead when it should be killing their clock.
And
LaFleur won them that game.
And for those of you watching at home,
God,
the stream ended about 5 minutes ago whenever the game stopped. So we're all good. Still kid friendly for those of you kids that are brats and still didn't go to bed yet. And you're trying to watch
Go to
stream.
bed.
Go to bed.
Go to bed.
Mom said go to bed.
Go to bed.
You heard her.
Go to bed.
yeah, go to bed.
The big dub.
But really, 4.5 minutes left to play. The Bears were up by 3.
Love that.
Should have ran.
Love every second of that.
Packers were up.
Or Packers were up, sorry. Packers were up by 3. 4.5 minutes left to play. Ran 3 straight passes instead of running the football. Missed an extra point, and that.
Not only
is the
that,
turning point
like
of the
they
game.
have 1 timeout left. Why are you passing the goddamn ball with 1 timeout left on your opponent, and then you burn your own timeouts? Don't give yourself any time. Absolutely atrocious clock management.
I would not be surprised if you see some head coaching heads roll.
That makes what, 9?
If he gets fired, yeah.
Yep.
I would love to hear the explanation from LaFleur as to why the hell he did what he did.
That's true. Didn't know where he was.
Your dad called it too. Your dad called it.
I will say, though.
His last statement was, you ready to see the comeback in the second half? And it absolutely happened. The Bears play has been consistent the entire second half.
I mean,
the Packers was not. It just wasn't.
To Ray's point, yes. The Packers definitely had a part in their own demise, but the Bears did everything they needed to do correctly in the second half. Whatever they needed to do correctly, they did. Now, did they make some mistakes? Absolutely. They gave up some deep balls. They missed some opportunities on turnover potential plays.
Yep.
But when they needed to make plays, they made the plays. When they needed a touchdown, they got them. And they won the game. They are moving on to the divisional round. We'll see who they play.
That's a nice sombrero. Right?
Love it. Yeah, exactly.
I think the Bears are what, the 2? Bears are the 2 seed.
They get another home game.
They will get another home game.
And they They get the bye, though.
No, the Seahawks got the bye.
Seahawks got the bye.
So at this point, because the NFL does a reseed, it all depends on what happens with tomorrow's game between the
What's
49ers.
the lowest seeded team that plays?
Right now, the
Lowest
lowest
plays
available
highest.
seed it would be the 49ers if they win, which means the
Right.
49ers would go to Seattle and the Rams would go to
Right.
Chicago. But if the Eagles win, then the Eagles go to Chicago and the Rams go to. So it's literally just a matter
Yeah,
of what
comes down.
happens.
So now that we're talking about that, I know, Ray, you're still licking your wounds here, but you are right. It all comes down to tomorrow with the Eagles and the Niners. We all hold on 1 second here.
Yeah, lots of celebration from Chicago, and rightfully so. Their success in the playoffs is something that Bears fans have wanted to see, and they're finally able to see it come into fruition
And this
right
kick,
now.
let me tell you,
the wide kick by
McManus
Green Bay.
Two
Yep.
critical kicks, an extra point and
Yep.
a field goal. That's 4 points, and that 4
Yep.
points is the difference.
Yep, absolutely. There's
now,
a lot to be said for Ray's skepticism of Green Bay's special teams, but I personally believe that the game changed at halftime. It didn't take all the way until that missed field goal. I think the Bears were consistent in the second half in knowing what they needed to do to shut down Green Bay and put the points on the board when they needed them.
Yeah. Now, I know we're still licking our wounds here, but let's look ahead to tomorrow. Philadelphia Eagles as number 3 seed going up against the number 6 seed San Francisco 49ers. I said that the 49ers are going to win. I still stand by that. I think both of you guys picked the Eagles.
Mm-hmm.
You did not, Ray. You picked the Niners.
Yeah.
Do we still stand by those predictions?
If, like I told you on the podcast on Wednesday, if Philadelphia would have actually played their starters and won in Week 18, I would have felt more confident because that was, like I said, the last 4 games of the year, I said they needed to go 3-1, beating all the teams they needed to beat, and get back on the right track. They clearly didn't do that, and I think San Francisco is a more complete team than Philadelphia is right now.
I still stand by the fact that I think the Niners are going to win. They've been able to overcome injuries more than any other team in the NFL. The Eagles' offense has been inept, and I just think that the Niners right now are just a better football team.
Yeah, I think the Eagles have shown themselves to be the team that was this season, and I don't think there's any reason why the 49ers, bar some outside circumstances, I don't see why the 49ers couldn't pull out a win. But again, any given Sunday, the Eagles are known for pulling crazy things out of everywhere and coming up with a win that no one was really expecting. So it'll be interesting to see.
So are you still standing by your Eagles prediction, or are you flipping to the Niners?
You know what? I'm going to stay with the Eagles on this one.
Okay. Okay. So, for those of you guys on the podcast, I'm, as the Eagles fan, saying the Niners are going to win. Ray is saying Niners, and Fred is saying the Eagles. We shall see tomorrow. Eagles and Niners play tomorrow at 4:30. But tonight, the Packers season has ended in a dramatic fashion. Bears come back from an 18-point deficit to win by 4. And the Packers, they have a lot of questions they're going to be answering at the end of the year.
I am anxiously waiting for some kind of answer from LaFleur because I want to know what the hell that was at the end of the game.
That's true. It definitely did not seem like they made any adjustments to the
I know
Bears'
this is
ability to shut them down.
I know this is very cliche to say from a losing team, but the Bears didn't win that game. The Packers lost that game.
The last 4.5 minutes, I would say
The
yes.
play calling, time management, the Bears didn't win that. The Packers lost that game.
But you take away the field management, the capability to shut down plays that Green Bay was capable of making in the first half, and they were not able to make in the second half. I still think football play to football play, helmet to helmet, the Bears won that.
The last 4.5 minutes was the turning point.
Yep.
Oh, that's the good one. That's the good one.
They all look the same. Well, that one's a little fatter.
They can't.
Yeah, you can tell which one's been good.
Yeah, that one's a little fatter.
How do you sum it up? LaFleur's a freaking idiot. That's how you sum it up.
Caleb Williams,
31-27. Packers only scored 6 points in the entire second half.
How do you lose to a quarterback that throws under 50% too?
This throw right here, that throw,
that was amazing.
was one heck of a throw.
He was sidestepping.
And then the game-winning throw, DJ Moore wide open.
Oh my God. 50% completion percentage.
Yeah,
24 for 48.
Seventh time they've made comebacks this year.
2 touchdowns, 2 interceptions, 71.6% completion percentage.
No, that was QBR. Not
QBR, sorry.
Unbelievable, dude.
Caleb Williams' 7th comeback win when trailing in the final 2 minutes this season, which is the most in all of NFL history. And this is only his 2nd NFL season. Incredible.
I am very anxiously waiting for one of my notifications for the Packers to pop up for a coaching interview or for them to pop something up on TV. If you need to head home, you can head home.
I am probably going to step away here soon, guys.
Oh,
man, oh, man.
I might step out for a minute and then come back in.
Now, if they go to commercial, we'll end it.
Okay.
But I'm at a complete loss for words. I want answers at this point. That's all the more I want. I want to hear what the reasoning was for what happened in the final 4 minutes of this game.
Yeah, the last 4 minutes, man.
Why are we using our own timeouts when the clock needs to be running? Why are we passing the ball and stopping the clock for them? You gave them the hugest handicap and handed the game to them on a silver platter. Typical Green Bay, 4th quarter of the postseason. PTSD kicked in, and it was fully right to be kicked in. Unbelievable.
My MVP for the game tonight, not Caleb Williams, Loveland. The tight end for the Bears has made play after play after play tonight. He's my MVP.
Oh my God. There's the bad one again.
Yeah. They've both been like climbing up and then walking back down.
It's because you got
Yeah, the Bears defense did amazing in the second half.
Second half just
Yep,
totally
yep.
changed.
Staring at it, like, you try to move and just sit back down.
Yeah. Oh my God. Jordan Love's stats were not even that terrible. 24 for 46, 323 yards, 4 touchdowns, no interceptions tonight. Jordan Love did exactly what he needed to do in this football game.
Yeah, but you got to remember that was all those stats existed in the third quarter.
No, none of that existed for Green Bay in the third quarter. I'm saying Jordan Love, not Caleb Williams.
Oh. Well, no, I'm saying those stats were all produced by the third quarter.
Not all of them for Green Bay. He did have some passing in the fourth quarter because, like you said, that's all they did was pass in the fourth quarter.
Yeah, but they only made, what, three completions in the fourth?
Well, you think about it, they did have the one touchdown drive, and they had the drive at the end of the game. They drove it downfield. They just didn't capitalize on it. So you had
But it was only, I believe it was only 3 completions that got them all the way down the field.
Yeah.
They were dropping pass after pass after pass.
There's your MVP of the game, Alex.
Yep. And the not Thursday night crew, but the Amazon crew.
Yeah.
The Amazon crew agrees with me. Loveland is your MVP.
Oh my God. I almost feel like you could have put in a 7-year-old and they could have called that final 4 minutes as a coach better than what Matt LaFleur did.
Listen, the 7-year-old play, I would rather say 4-year-old play, was when that defensive lineman
You know what happened?
kicked the ball off
The
his
Green
own
Bay's
knee.
controller died.
Yep. That makes sense. It makes sense.
We did get our fifth comment, but we're at the end of the stream now.
Aw, darn.
What's
the fifth comment, Ray?
It's something on Twitch that just says best viewers. I don't know what it means.
I don't know what that means.
That's a bot.
Probably. But
yeah,
still would have been our fifth one.
Doesn't count, though. Doesn't count. You made it without. But yes, that was absolutely our conversation.
Of course.
Excuse me.
Notice how they aren't saying that the Bears are the best. It's just Green Bay sucks. Like, they know they're bad. They just know
the Packers do it with the Bears too. They always chant the Bears still suck. Oh my God! Where are you at, LaFleur? You need to get your ass on here and face the music.
It was at that play, the Jordan Love throw to Golden.
That was a great run.
I really thought that play sealed it for the Packers. Mm-hmm. I really did. And 4th and 8. My God.
Oh my goodness gracious.
Caleb Williams, the quarterback, about the ending to that highlight in just a second.
They're getting ready to go to commercial. I'll post a reaction video later on after LaFleur talks.
Sounds good. Well, guys, I think we're going to call it.
Thanks for watching.
Thanks for joining us for over 3 hours. Thank you so much. I'm Alex. This is Fred. That's Ray. We're the Frozen Takes crew. Thank you for watching. Bears defeat the Packers.
Finger guns.
Wednesday or Thursday night this week? so we can do our first round recap.
I'll get back to you on that.
The Bears. Either one's good
Either
for
way,
me.
okay.
We'll let you guys know what we're doing for our stream next week. But as always, stay frosty out there. Thanks for watching.
He said it.
I
Oh,
did say
yeah,
it. How
he
about
did.
that?
He said it.
Tushy.
Stay frosty out there. Till next time, guys. See you later.